Oh, whoops. It's the wrong stream title for YouTube. There we go. What did it update the stream info? What the hell? Fix your shit. The fuck? Hey yo, what the hell? Oh my god, no way. Ooh, major update for Downfall? Ooh, Slave Aspire Downfall update. Oh. Top-down rework for Snecko. All new mechanic. Oh. Whoa. 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 Oh, the Hexagon's got rework too. Oh. Oh, Monster Train 2. Holy shit, what a fucking good... What a good day. My lord. Good day for games. Not a great day for other things. Not a great day for Greg, unless you like throwing javelins at people, like I do. I think that's the only way you could say it was a good day for Greg. I threw a bunch of javelins at Enter, that's basically what happened. I wish Juice were around, because then I could have thrown javelins at him too. They had... Wait, the bicycle mod for Zomboid got added to build 42. That's fucking ridiculous. I know they were working on it. They said that they weren't. I was gonna add it. Ugh, I put my socks on, sorry. I was gonna add it, and then they were like, oh, it's only build 41. We're working on build 42. And I was like, no. I want to add that lawnmower mod, too. Ugh, just can't wait for the official release. Official build 42 is gonna go crazy. Multiplayer, like, mods have consistent support. Like, that shit is going to be crazy. When that shit gets released, so many people are playing Zomboid again that the modding community is going to be so hot. They're going to do some good fucking work. I can tell. I don't know why I'm saying this, like we're in the early days, when Valve added the fucking workshop and then people were like, oh my god. Everything I've ever wanted. All in one place. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Woo! I was just saying, I can't wait for Build 42 official so that, like, the modding community can get to work doing, like, new mods for the game. Because Zomboid's, like, it's on fire right now. I be Greg? Okay. Go do your Greg thing. I wish I could throw javelins at you, but I gotta play Zomboid. I know I'll be on the second monitor. I'll take second. I'll take second, third, fourth monitor. I'll take anything. Whatever I can get. I'll be in your walls no matter how I can get it. There's only one way I'm allowed in your walls, and that's by being in your monitor. You're downloading me as you speak. You don't know it yet. I'm downloading myself into your house. You hear that toilet just flush? I just flushed your toilet for you. That's right. I have access. I'm in the Matrix. I don't have a second monitor. It doesn't matter what monitor I'm on. I can be on any monitor. I'm downloading myself into your house. And that's just not you. I'm not talking directly to you, Enter. I'm talking to everybody. I'm already in Ush's house. You hear that? That was me just flushing Ush's toilet. You wouldn't download a car. You know what's funny? With 3D printers, you could download and 3D print a car now. This shit doesn't even work anymore. That advertisement didn't work. It literally, like, the times have changed. Now it's at the point where you could download a car. When people in the 90s saw that ad, they were like, someday in the future, I will download a car. And now you can. The weird part is like, they didn't think about it being only 20 years away. But it basically, 30 years away. They're thinking more like 75 to 100. industry moves fast. It only took like 25 years for that ad to be obsolete. Shut up, old man. Why do you hate me in, like, particularly? Specifically. Let me be more Pacific. Let me be more Pacific. Such a good video. Grandpa? I'll have you know. Alright. I have watched the first Smurfs movie in theaters. Alright? Would you say that to a grandpa? No. And you wanna know something even more insane? When I watched that Smurfs movie in theaters, I think the 2012 Smurf, an earthquake happened when I was in the theater. Isn't that fucking crazy? Bro, watched the towers fall. I was alive when they did. I was alive when the towers fell. Don't you joke about that. It's still fresh in my baby mind. My infancy. Omori. This is too sad for an opening stream song. I'm sorry. I love Duet, but it makes me want to cry when I listen to it. Hair, bald ass man. Oh, I forgot I changed that to bald. That's such a good emote. For bald, it's so funny. I also like look, because now look is just a cat that looks at you. It's so good. I think I need to replace like the word. I gotta make an emote that's just like the word the. So that whenever you say the word the, it just changes it to a certain emote. And I gotta think about what it is. Get out! No, it's lowercase look. It's lowercase. The cock. Yeah, but I don't know what I want the to be. I feel like it's gotta be something like really, really funny, or else like it's gonna be overdone. Like oversaturated, right? It's just gonna be constantly in your face, so I have to have it be funny. Like if I saw belly every time, I would laugh. There's certain emotes I think do work with that. But if I saw like, yeah, there's belly, nice. But if I saw like cock in giant letters, like every time somebody wrote the word the, I feel like I'd get bored of it. I'm not saying that cock's not a great emote, because it really is. It's really good. I just think that there's a time and place, right? There's a time and place. And when you oversaturate the market, the demand goes down. You know what? I could make the into a comb. Okay, well, you're oversaturating the market. Let me hit you with an H2 Olga. Let me break up the cocks with an H2 Olga. Love H2 Olga. Nobody's gonna use that emote, but it's there for me. That one's there for me. That one's mine. I forgot wheelchair Squidward was one too. I should definitely add to that one. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. You're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one. Giuliani with the glizzy. Giuliani. Ush is Squidward. You said, wait, is Ush? Okay, so Ush is Squidward. Who am I? You're gonna say like Patrick or something. I'm gonna be real fucking mad. Or I mean, you're gonna say Mr. Krabs because I'm a venture capitalist. You're Patrick. Fuck you. You know what, Enter? I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I'm Mr. Krabs. You are not Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You're Plankton. You're Plankton. You want to be Mr. Krabs. You're Plankton. What Ush's dad? Ush would be Squidward, I think. Ush actually is kind of Squidward. Every time he comes in here, he's like, "I hate my milkshake job." He literally kind of is Squidward. Alien. I'm okay with being Patrick. I'm kind of dumb. I'm kind of like an idiot. But I'm okay with being an idiot. It's good being ignorant, because I don't have to deal with the stresses of modern day life. I can just be stupid. I'm thinking like, you know what? Juice is like an entity. He's like, who the fuck would Juice be? I don't know why the first person I thought was Mindy. why did the first SpongeBob character I thought would be Mindy? I'm sorry if you see this, Juice. I'm sorry. He's like, you know what? I'd be like Larry the Lobster because I'm fucking jacked. That's definitely it. That's definitely who I am. I'm more of a Larry the Lobster type. You feel me? Okay, I have to tab out of the game. I gotta... What's up? I gotta put this on Zomboid, and we're good. Okay. I know I must tab back into the game. Sorry. I know. It'll be back. Give it a second. I'm wearing the shirt, by the way. I'm wearing the shirt. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Alcoholics don't run in my family. They drive. That's right. They drive. Mickey Mouse gets a call from his lawyer. The lawyer tells him, Mickey, I'm sorry, but you can't divorce Minnie just because she's crazy. Mickey Mouse says, I didn't say she was crazy. I said she was fucking goofy. Also, Goofy wouldn't do that. Goofy has a lot of love for his friends. Don't diss Goofy like that. And also his son. He's just got a lot of love for his son. Even though his son is kind of like an asshole to him sometimes. But like, he is a teenager. I feel like if, you know what? You know who it would be? Who the fuck is the guy that, Goofy's, like friend enemies with? What the fuck is his name? Excellent t-shirt. Thank you, thank you. Chat bought it for me. They, like, I gave them the ability to buy one shirt at Christmas, and this is what they bought me. It's this, and then I added in the chair shirt. They also graciously allowed me to get the chair shirt, which is really funny. Smoking... wait, what does that even say? Sunburst sables? What are those? Acting like I don't know what planet I'm on. What are you talking about, man? You're speaking in hymns. What are we doing? I forgot what we were doing in the game. After a long time, I'm finally Project Zomboid properly. I'm back to being happy. Honestly, like, there's something about this game that makes me happy. And I can't pinpoint what exactly it is. But I know that, like, when I play the game, I am happy. It's like a feeling I can't describe. You know? Maybe it's because, like, when I play the game, all the things I need to do are listed out and I can do them. When I go into scary real life, the things are listed out on a proper list for me to do. Shit just happens and I gotta adapt. In this game, it's like, oh, I gotta get the reloading book. And then after that, like, I gotta get the next book. And I gotta get the next book. And I gotta get the next book. And then I gotta kill a few zombies. It's simple. It's simple living. Maybe it's because, like, the intricacies of modern life are kind of taken out. You know, and you're left with the... You're left with, like, primal, almost, like, fundamental ways of living. You know? Submarables. Look, I don't know how to speak. You know that. So I think Zebra is just perpetually on that Colombian white. You're watching too much Breaking Bad. You're watching too much Breaking Bad. After 20 hours of work, my server finally works. Lol. Oh. I thought you meant like playing the game. Like, okay, no, you know what? That's my bad. See, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about something different, which is like when you were playing the game, like when you're not playing the game, it doesn't feel right. Like life doesn't feel right, but when you're playing the game, life feels right. I didn't really start talking about you were trying to get your server to work for 20 hours and good. I mean, the game does really make me happy. Same here. I like this game. I like having order and structure, I think. I think I need order and structure for me to be able to survive in this kind of fucked up world. Glizzies. Submarines, category of vehicle that are underwater. Does it say submarines? Does it really say submarines? Submarables? Oh, you mean submersibles. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so dumb. I can't see emotes. Oh no. No. Are you in the high school where Ush murdered me in cold blood? We're in the high school. Okay, here, let's pull up the map. We're in the mice. We're in the mice school. Yep. This is where the mice go to school. What is his name? He's the guy he's the mouse that lives with that family. They adopted him instead of children because, I don't know, that movie was weird. I was gonna say Curious George, but that's the monkey. I love Curious George. What the fuck is that thing? Stuart Little. It's not Little Stewart. Who the fuck is Little Stewart? What the fuck? You would be an awful dad. Literally, don't tell anyone. Name change? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're VIP and I don't recognize you. Oh no, I've forgotten. Lost half my health to exploring a zomboid. It scares me. Wait, to one explode? Oh, you have the exploding mod. I was like, they don't explode, do they? Mine do. I didn't know it took half my health. I thought it was only 10 HP. Yeah, Stuart Little. Why did the family decide, hey, you know what? Let's go adopt a rat. We're looking for another child for our family. Actually, you know what? Let's get the rat. Give me the rat. Like, what the fuck? Imagine being the kid at the orphanage, and then the rat gets adopted and you don't. That's gotta be fucking crazy. That's gotta be insane. To be a rat, and then, like, get adopted, and then the kid that's been waiting for a family for, like, 7 years doesn't get adopted? That's gotta be ridiculous. I mean, I guess I'd adopt the rat, too. You're right. Huffing auxiliary cable, coax. Oh, cable glue. Okay, I didn't see it said cable glue on it. Sniff that glue, I guess, my man. Do whatever it is that makes you happy. I guess. Explorers can run sometimes, too. Do you like caulk? Literally don't tell anyone? I got you. Oh? Buh. Caulking my belly button until it falls off. You guys are freaks. You guys are real freaks. Then again, like, I say that as if I'm not a freak as well. Sometimes you gotta know your place. I didn't grab an axe. Let's go find an axe. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, you would be an awful dad. That's like a 5% chance. You got really lucky with that. Thanks, man, you were a real one. 10 million. Okay. I can't say it. I don't know if I can say that. But thank you for that. That's insane. Wasn't it Talking Rat though? I adopted Talking Rat. What the freak did I just read? Ush? Smoking on that formaldehyde Planned Parenthood fetus jar. I hated reading that. Sometimes you guys put in messages and they make me question myself, and then sometimes they make me question reality. That's one where it makes me question, like, the fundamental reality that is our life. How did we go from shooting cannons at each other in wars to smoking on that formaldehyde Planned Parenthood fetus jar? No, put that back in. We're gonna cook this eggplant. There's no power. We are no longer going to cook the eggplant. We're just gonna hold it in my hands. This is my new son. My child. He's very sick. And also he's an eggplant. I'm so confused. Kush is what I'm on? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Getting high on that pack. Okay, that just made me sound old. I'm sorry. I'll cease talking. My bad. Don't worry, that DC woman had... Oh, don't remind me of that. Come on, man. What are you shuffling for? What are you shuffling for? I see you shuffling. My Addiction. You guys ever watch My Strange Addiction, by the way? I was watching the one with my brother. He had it on. And we were watching the one with the lady who was addicted to eating pieces of her mattress. So she's in the grocery store, and she like rips off pieces of her mattress and takes it with her whenever she goes out, so she can just like eat parts of her mattress. And her she was eating so much mattress that her doctor was like, "You gotta stop eating all this mattress foam, or it's gonna kill you." And then she's like, "I can't help it, doctor. I'm addicted to the mattress." You guys think you could eat a mattress? I think, like, honestly, I'd rather be addicted to maybe eating something that goes down a little easier. I think the little bits of sheets would go down easier instead of that. Like a mattress, really? It's a fuck ton of it's gotta be a lot of calories. Is it drinking the squirt after you after you finish fucking? I did not need to read that, and yet I decided to. Not because I wanted to read the message, but because I want to publicly shame you. You're being publicly shamed. Enjoy your public shaming. It's happening. JK. Okay, you've been absolved of your sin. I absolve you of your sins. You are absolved. She identifies as ED. Oh, what's up, Juice? We were just playing Greg together. Me, Juice, and Enter are playing Greg. I threw a bunch of javelins at Enter's head. And I won a few times. Enter killed me more than I killed him, though, so he wins. Technically. War isn't over yet. Javelin War will start up again. I will win. I will stop at nothing to destroy you. I'm addicted to rubbing marmalade between my toes and having my stupid crocodile lick it out. You got a crocodile? What is that like? How is it holding a crocodile? Are they scaly? I mean, they have scales, right? Does it feel like you're holding, like, a purse? They're very leathery, right? I imagine they're not very cuddly, so... I mean, good for you. But I feel like it'd be difficult to have a loving pet like that, because it would just be, like, holding a handbag most of the time. You know? It's just odd. I feel weird. I'd be like, come here, Mr. Snake, and then, you know, I just feel like I'm holding a tube of leather. Maybe I'm describing it wrong. You guys are typing so much. That joke's on you is one of my kinks. Turn that shit up, Charles. Just eating the entire beds. I don't want to be in a world. I don't want to be in this world anymore. Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It's a little autistic. It moves sometimes. The crocodile? I guess they do that. I don't know. I'm not the crocodile expert. I was more leaning on you for that. I didn't know that they moved. This guy is assimilating. This girl's assimilating with a chair. Sorry, you're reminding me of my other character. Same ass, purple shirt. I couldn't remember what color that was. I feel like I have brain rot. I feel like the more I stream, the more brain rotted I get. Brussels sprouts? I didn't even know they had those anymore. This is the 90s Brussels sprouts. They suck ass. And then I, spend a night with spend a night with me, for fuck's sake, and you'll be in heaven. Replying to enter. Oh no. That's a bad look. That's a bad look. There's an escape tunnel under the stream you can use. Sometimes I let us use it to get out. If you need. Why are there so many people in this one house? I'm just gonna come downstairs. Just meet me down in the living room and we'll talk about this. Erectile dysfunction is a real problem in society. With the powers of my earlobes, I will fix it single... What does that even mean? How are you gonna fix erectile dysfunction with your earlobes? Do you have... Like, do you secrete like an aphrodisiac from your... Oh, you're dead. From your earlobes? Or is it just you give such good ear jobs that people can't handle it? Come to me. Come to Butthead. I can't even get upstairs because they're blocking me. Cough, cough. No hard feelings though, for fuck's sake. Every time, man. Every time. This is like when Ush said that he thought that Mindy from the SpongeBob movie was the hottest character in the SpongeBob universe. And I looked it up and Mindy was 14. that was a really funny stream. That was really funny. He got owned. Bro went full Byzantine Grimace purple. Byzantium, sorry. Sorry. My bad. That's gonna get me in some hot water, I already know it. My manager, UshOF, is texting me furiously at the moment. He's saying it's over for my career. Oh, fresh ice cream, let me eat that all. Quick, you've never gotten ear sex and it shows. Yeah, man, I haven't even had real sex. I feel like ear sex is a big jump. That's like... That's at least like a base and a half. Or, sorry, I was gonna say that's at least 4 bases and a half. What's a home run? Is a home run an ear job? I know when people say second base, they mean sex, right? What is third base and what's fourth base? Is third base... Third base has got to be like butt sex. And then like... Fifth base... third base is butt sex. Fourth base? I don't... What is a home run? Oh, these are rotten. Great. I already have a bottle of it. We're good. I always thought that, like, the home run would be the sex. You know? It does make it make sense. If you're gonna make, like, weird, complicated, mannerism... not manner, like, what the fuck? Is that an idiom? That might be an idiom. Well, let's just call it an idiom for now, because I'm stupid and I don't actually know what it is. If you're gonna make weird, complicated idioms for stuff, at least, like, make them make sense. You have been reported to valid authorities. UshOF. Sounding rod in the ear. You guys are freaks. You guys are freaks. The moth moved them. Sounding rod in the... Ugh. I read it again. I don't know why I read it again. Why did I read it a second time? I didn't have to read it a second time, yet I chose to. I feel so uncomfortable with ear sex, I don't like it. How do you penetrate an ear? I guess you'd have to get it pierced, but, like, that's not enough for... I mean, like, it's not enough for an average man. It would be enough for somebody like me. I'm not working with a lot down there. So, you know, like, maybe for somebody of inadequate size, it would be great. But for somebody of, like, adequate size, how are you gonna fit a... Oh, Spivo! How are you gonna fit a fucking dick in the ear? Is it in the ear or is it in the ear lobe? It's in the lobe, right? Yeah, it's in the lobe. The fuck is butt sacks? You'll learn when you're older. When a mommy and daddy love each other very much. And they don't want to have a child. I don't like where this is going. I feel like I should quit while I'm ahead. Fuck, every goddamn time. Wait, hold on. There's a thing in here. Third base is marriage. Fourth base is murdering your kids and spouse and running away to Colombia. Holy fuck. That was not what I expected. I'm gonna be real with you. I was expecting, like... Fourth base was having grandkids. I thought that's what you were gonna say. Then again, I shouldn't be surprised with you guys, because you guys do this all the time. This is not something new. I've realized that we're all freaks here. Some people are just more freaks than others. Me. I'm the biggest freak. In the freak-off, I would win. Fourth base is P. Is it? Please don't tell me the fourth base is P. I've been hyping up... In my head, I've been hyping up the fourth base this whole time, and it's just P? That's it? What if I dedicated my life to? Why are there so many phones down here? What the fuck? Why are there so many phones? What the fuck is going on in this weird-ass basement? Freaky basement. Full of freaks. This basement is big and freaky. Or I guess, you know, it was. Big and freaky. For attempting to find out the category of categorizations of straight men is futile. It's, I mean, you know, it's hard to pin us down. It's hard to pin us straight men down. This seems like a bar and grill. There's fucking nothing even down here, man. Oh, you wouldn't like to find out, Shampoo Boy? Shampoo Boy crying. You said butt sex. Butt sex is great. Zebra is the freak. That's true. If anybody is a freak here, it's gotta be the colorful Zebra 45. Freak tier list, rate all of your freaks. I mean, we could do a... If somebody makes a tier list on Tier Maker, I will rate you all in a tier list of how freaky you are. I hate this idea, and it's only going to cause me physical pain, but I'll do it. If that's what the masses require, I will do it for them. I want a freak tier list now. Alright, if you set it up, I'll do it. How's that? Is that fine? I don't want to have to make the tier list. I feel like if I had to make the tier list, it's going to be really, really, really annoying. And it's going to... I'm not great. I'm stupid, alright? It's going to take me a long time to figure out how to do it. And it's going to be embarrassing and you guys are going to make fun of me. So somebody else who's smarter than me can set it up. So I don't have to do it. Why are there so many fucking freaky zombies here? The zombie was big and freaky, but they're dead. So that means they were big and freaky. Number 1, Mike Tyson making pigeon. Okay, okay. Number 2, hand stuff. Home sex. 4 5th, kinky stuff. Wait, 3rd is mouth stuff, sorry. Home sex is, home is sex. 4 5th is kinky stuff. 5th is nothing anymore. You went too far. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I was reading that weirdly, and it sounded wrong. My bad. I get confused when I read the English language. You guys would understand. If you had my type of brain, you would understand. It's very difficult for me to think. I don't have a great brain. But sex is only great with a woman, though, because they don't shit. They don't. They do not. That's true. They're like Kim Jong-un. He doesn't shit. Dry dog food, my favorite. Yum. Good nutritional value. You never seen what power bombs can do with the power of enemas? Ew. Gross. Why am I reading these? Why am I reading them out loud? This is awful. It's the worst day of my life. Would you rather eat $10 or a soda can tab? I think I'd rather eat the $10. I think it'd come out easier. Show me? Bro, I have something that would add for my freak list and probably take me up, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. I mean, Usha said in all caps, I have a weapon to me. So I feel like you can't do worse than that, you know? He said that to me one time. So like, I think you're fine. As long as it's not derogatory towards other people, or just isn't, you know, like, you know, anything like that, I think you're fine. If it's just like freak, Beatles! The Beatles are mine. Just make sure it's like TOS. Just make sure of that. I think everything else, like, is fine. I told Chad about the body I've dumped on 7. Okay, he's joking. He means in Minecraft. He means in Schedule 1. He's talking about Schedule 1. Fuck. I gotta fucking read these before I read them out loud. God damn. I didn't think we were gonna get like that tonight. I thought it was gonna be a normal Zomboid stream, but you guys obviously changed my former plans. 6th Ascension. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. Let's lead them somewhere I can kill them easier. But if it's too far, use redacted. I mean, it's not that bad. Is it true that women don't fart? Is it true that women exist? I've been in the basement for so long. I'm a Tibetan monk. I've never actually seen a woman. This is actually my exposure therapy. Zomboid? I've actually escaped from the monastery, and I'm about to meet a woman for the first time in my real life. I don't know if they're even real. They're like unicorns for me. Why are we using a hammer? Why did I grab that rake? The hammer, I don't know, I like it, it's fine, but it's not like... I want reach to my weapon. Big and freaky. Formerly big and freaky. I was once breastfed while fucking. That's not even that bad. The shit that these people have said in here has scarred me, where that's like a 2 out of 10 freakiness. You think you've gone up, but honestly, like, you've kind of stayed in the same place. Bro, it's not even that bad. I feel like that's a normal thing that, like, people do. Honestly. Maybe I've been oversaturated with freak. I've been overly freak saturated. Don't place that. No, I want to set the alarm so it doesn't go off. I should boost my numbers up. 30 minutes in the stream, I already went to hell. Yeah, it's a good night tonight. Let's just say that. It's a night tonight. It's a night tonight. Oh, that's fine. I'm a level -3 freak. Yeah, you keep it like that, please. Please keep it like that. Zebra, though, Zebra's at, like, a level of freak I don't think most people in their lives could even dream of. Like, you can have... It's like when people try to invent, like, worlds. They do world building for, like, novels, like Tolkien. And then they read, like, a Tolkien book, and it's like, he does it so well that you can't even compare. A normal peon can't compare. You know? Zebra's freak level is just, like... He's enough for, like, at least 17 people. His freak is enough to match at least, like... Most of the eastern seaboard, maybe. All combined. I am in the wall. Okay. We're just gonna go up the stairs then. Good. Was hoping for something like you use someone as a cereal bowl, spread their donut, poured milk. Oh, no, stop. No. We are not talking about this video. We are not talking about this video again. No. I get one veto per stream. This is it. I'm not talking about the fucking cereal butthole thing. Me and Zebra talked about that one time, and I did not like that. It made me physically ill. I'm not kidding. I say that a lot of times as, like, jokes, but this time, like, that time, it actually made me, I think, physically ill. We are not talking about that. I will not be talking about that again. Please, no, don't do that to me. I want to have a normal night. It's a Saturday. I'm trying to relax. Please. Please. Wait. Well, not once, but you get what I'm saying. Fucking hell. Ripping the prison wallet, going Adam's apple deep. Okay. Well, drifting my moped. That's tame for Zebra, by the way. That's a tame Zebra message. For the freak to exist, there must be unfreak. That's true. This is like the thing like yin and yang, right? For every freak, there must be an equal and opposite freak action. You know? Is there like... Because like, for matter, there's antimatter. For freakness, would there be anti-freakness? I should be thinking about this more. This seems like something I should talk to a scientist about. They would know more than me. I need more I need somebody who knows freakhood better than I do. A person who's been studying freakhood for years would probably be able to help me. Ew, I'm so unhappy. That's an insane message. You know what? You're going on the back. Where's my car? I didn't even bring my car. I meant to bring my car so I could put stuff in it. Over here, sipping buttered eggs in before... Oh, punching their fupa until they... Oh, please stop talking about these things. I just ate, man. I just had chicken tenders. Please don't do this to me. I had chicken tenders and fries. I'm trying to have, like, this meal stay down for the day. I don't want it to come back up, please. Let's just not talk about this. It was a log. E-pie, my freak juices. Checkmate these. The veto count just went up to 2. Thank you for giving me a second veto. I'm definitely gonna need it, because you guys are on something different tonight. Why are you... You know, you made my character sad. You guys made Hamburglar sad. You guys got so lost in freakdom that you made Hamburglar my in-game character who can't hear you sad. How did you do that? You guys broke the fourth wall and made Hamburglar just depressed with your words. Your words have an effect, people. Especially against the Hamburglar, who is a very sensitive boy and does not know anything about sex. As he shouldn't. I just put my melted ice cream away. Hold on, eat that ice cream right now, young man. Can we also veto Banana's non-existent hair? Bald, bald, bald. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for inciting a riot. A bald riot. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Thank you for that. I made him red with my special powers. Am I red? Hold on. There's a zombie behind me. The fuck? Can you fucking unequip this thing? That scared the shit out of me. They're so loud. Okay, well, time to drop you in the streets. That scared the fuck out of me. This is what RPing... Wait, this is what RPing Magellan does to a man? I don't know what that means. What the fuck is... Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Did I put everything on the ground? I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm gonna become the Joker IRL. I'm gonna actually become the Joker. This is the worst day of my life. This is even worse than that time that I had to read all of your messages. Barry 63 comb. No. Banana, clean up these fucking javelins. I cleaned up a lot of them. That's your fault. You left when I specifically asked you to help clean the javelins. I was like, hey, can I help clean these javelins? You're like, oh, I gotta go. Son of a fucking bitch. Again, I'm gonna become the Joker. Get in there. Get in there. ERPing until I dump 4 gallons of milk. Ugh. If freakness was a scale, you guys would have broken it, and it would have been shattered. Like a mercury thermometer. You guys made me crash my car. This is all of your fault. All of you better take equal blame for me crashing my car. That is all of your faults for having me have to read all that. I need to shower. Did you not shower yet? Go shower. Stinky. Okay, zebra police stuff. Magellan sent around the world before the Panama Canal had to go south to Chile and Argentina. Is that who did that? I didn't remember their name. I did not know that. What the fuck is in Argentina? I know what a chili pepper is. They're the people that sang "Can't Stop," right? That's what they do. Yeah, that's probably it. I was saying I left because I needed to shower. Oh, okay. It's an entrapment. Why the fuck do they have parking spaces at the beer store? Then they have the gall to give me a beer holster. You know what's crazy? When you said I had to shower, it reminded me of me and my friends when we were young. They knew this guy who they were in a group chat with. Like, they didn't know him too well. I don't know how they met him. But every time... So, like, this guy was a freak. Every time that, like... Oh, God, I didn't mean to jump through again. Can you not? Can you stop? This is what happens when you have to jump through a window 2 times. No, don't close the fucking door. Anyway, this guy, like, every time he would be in the group chat... fuck. I can't even remember what I was going to say now. Fuck. Okay. Let's heal you and then I'll remember. Boom! Okay, it became a joke with us because there would be, like... They would have, like, a group chat and there'd be, like, a girl in the group chat and the guy would be like, wash your body and present it to me every single time. And he was a freak. So it became a joke, and then whenever I saw my friends... I would say to my one friend, I'd be like, wash your body and present it to me. It was just a weird situation. Like, the guy was an absolute freak. Boom. But he would do it to everybody. Like every time my friend would be like, "Oh, my girlfriend's gonna join the group chat," and he would just say the same thing. He didn't change the meta at all. It was the same message every single time. I need that. This was a good find. Sexual harassment, crazy. I know, it was weird. You just reminded me of wash your body and present it to me. Because I feel like it'd be something that Zebra would say to me. Ooh. Or Ush would say to me. I mean, I've washed my body and presented it to Ush before. He's seen it all, you know. He's seen it before. Muscles raw, everything's good. Fresh bread! I'm not gonna get that much longer. Why are there so many zombies in here? You know, it's entrapment. Why the fuck do they have parking spaces at the beer store? I didn't read that, but like, I'm thinking about it now. Why do they have parking spaces at the beer store? This is entrapment. The society doesn't want me drinking my beer and driving my car. It's in my familial DNA. Read the, you know what? Hold on. Read the fucking shirt. Alcoholics don't run in my family; they drive. Yeah, that's right. I'm wearing sweatpants. I've broken the meta. You've seen it. You've seen my sweatpants. That's right. I have sweatpants on. I'm sorry. Going Hamana and looking at PNG ads on Cartoon Network? Huh? There's a zombie up here. I would be far more formal. You would. I don't like stair combat, but, I mean, what are we gonna do? Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. That's probably very true. Zebra? No, more like I work up a sweat all day and then be bathed in your musk. Yeah, Zebra would be a little bit more, you know, a little bit more cordial with it. Still got unlimited. Let me take a, hold on, can I fill the, yeah, we're good. I want the poop chute with extra oil when I'm poop fracking. I just, like, again, this is what I have to, like, Zebra's freak level is so high that it basically, like, masks all of your freak levels. He puts everybody down to like a 6, at least. He's the ultimate freak. He outfreaks everybody. What the fuck is it? Oh, period of weather thunderstorms. Severe weather thunderstorms imminent. ETA 2 days. I'm fucked. Oh shit, here it is. Okay, well that's good that they have the emergency broadcast on, because I now have the emergency broadcast for probably tornadoes. Yo, what if they added tornadoes to the game? What if your character got sucked up in a tornado and you died? That shit would be fucking awesome. There's no other way I think I'd want to go out in this game than dying by a tornado. You suck straight up. The ultimate suck, as you know, and then Zebra makes insert fellatio joke here. They call the normal the way I'm logarithmically changing the scale. It's just, you have so much presence on one side. It's like when somebody has like a test, and then everybody bombs the test, but the one guy does really good. So even, oh wait, hold on. Well, no, it's the opposite. Everybody does well, but the one guy does really bad. So it like basically bombs the curve average. You know? Fucking bell curve tests. I forgot about them. I had a teacher, every time that we would take a test and we would be done, she would add a bell curve to it and add like 15 points to everybody's grade, because everybody fucking got like C's. Her bell curve is the only way I passed that class, I think. It was crazy. You know, it's just the way it is. 10 drugs and a beer. You know what? I need my psychiatrist to not prescribe me. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I needed this. Sorry, I need my psychiatrist to prescribe me a Zyn and a cold beer. And I think that would fix everything. I think if I had, like, some nicotine and some alcohol in me, I think it would fix everything. And maybe some water. That's right, I got a bell in my cup. You ready for this? You like that shit? I got a bell in my cup. Saw blade wooden bat. I just don't think that that's a saw blade wooden bat. They gave me a limitless pill. Try to limit myself and I still ate it. You were asked whether you want the blue pill or the red pill, and you took both pills. How's our wooden rod doing for damage? Is it even that good? It's not even really that good. You know what? You're going away. Spade, you're going on the back. That's how we do it. Why did you ring the bell that made me piss? I'm fucking pissing. Why? Why would you be an awful... I'm so sorry, my son. I did not... I realized that the bell makes you piss, and I did it anyway. I'm a terrible father. Can you get off of me? I'm the worst dad ever. I gotta throw away this best dad mug, because you know what? That's just not me. Ooh. When you win as a parent, is it when your kid brings back like a world's greatest dad mug or a world's greatest mom mug? Is that what you know you won as a parent? I feel like that's a pretty good indication. You know what? Put it in the trunk. It's shovel time. He says before he shovels all over the place. Can you not? I'm busy. You're gonna get shoveled. I'm prescribing you a zin. I'm prescribing you a beer and 2 zins rectally. I mean, at this point, I'll take anything I can get. Rectally, normally, I'll take it in the ear too. if that's what you prescribe. What would those be called? Because obviously, like a suppository is in the ass, and then like orally's in the mouth. What's in the ears? It would have to be something like with a word like hearing or echo in it. You know, something like that. I'm gargling the piss like I'm dipping french fries in ketchup from a paper cup. Okay. I did not need to read that. Again, I did not need to read that. And yet I chose to. I chose to. So when your kid hits the juck port and brings you back $1 William. Holy. Oh my god. If my kid brought me home $1 William, I would come back from the store with cigarettes. Too bad they're a loser. And, you know, they just draw me pictures and stuff. I don't care about that. Hit the casino. Made me some money. Am I right? You gotta start them early. In order to become a key gambler, just like what that song says, they gotta know how to hold them, know how to fold them. But they don't know how to do that, you don't start them early. It's like learning a second language. I got a crate for my comic books. Nerd! A nerd lives here. Measuring tape and a rope. Measure my cock. And I don't know what I guess like put the rope up my pee-hole. Dexterous nicotine patches. Oh. I mean, I can get down and dirty with that. I'm collecting the ducks today. I got ducks. Odic? What are you talking about? I think you spelled attic wrong. I don't know. What does that mean? Oh my god, I miss Kirby's Air Ride. I'm so glad they're making another one. Too bad it's gonna be $90 fucking. Who the hell is gonna pay $90 for a Nintendo Switch game? That shit is so ass. Like the Car Doctor? Wasn't that Exhibit with 2 X's? Right? He's the guy that would pimp your ride? You guys remember Exhibit, right? He'd be like, this is MTV, and we're gonna pimp your ride. And then the guy would be like, yeah, I'm really into, like, fish. And then it would, like, take his van and put, like, a fish tank in one of the seats. And it's, like, not one of those fish tanks you could access, so, like, you can't even feed the fish. So you're like, Exhibit, how the hell is he gonna feed those fish? They're just gonna die. It's like when people wear... You ever see those movies where people have those shoes? And then, like, in the shoes, there would be, like, fish? It's like, how the hell are the fish gonna live? How do you feed them? Do you take them out and put them into a bigger tank? Like, what are you supposed to do with those? The fish are definitely, like, going to explode. They're gonna die. Romantic letter. Yo, that's for me. He's talking to me. Hello, I'm the Hamburglar. Odic is ear route. Ah, well, you are the medical guy. I should have realized that. Odic is ear. She dick on my when she sees me she sees me naked, she's like, oh dick, am I right? Nope, that's not good. I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it. I was gonna say something different, and then like I got scared and I messed up. And you know what? I recognize that it was in bad faith, in bad taste. What the fuck did I watched that video and now I forget what he fucking says. What the fuck? Why are you inside of me? I'm referencing the Jake Paul apology video from the woods. Where he's like, oh, I've made a severe lapse in judgment. That's what it is. That's what he fucking says. I'm trying to remember the fuck he was saying for like 10 years. God. I remembered. I've made a severe lapse in judgment. And I apologize. Oh, thank God. That's a wave of relief. God. That rush in my head, I got all those good brain chemicals. That feels good. I just removed one of those, like, it's like when you get a song unstuck out of your head, like that relief you feel. That's nice. It makes me feel powerful. Putting pilk on my cabbage jello. The fuck are you talking about? Blowing the Lord's bubbles. Zebra, we gotta have some conversations, man. This isn't, like, the freak level is fine, but you're riding that line between just, like, freak and gross. It's kind of, it's making it hard to read these. The freak level's still there, but it's like you're increasing the disgusting level every time. It makes me feel bad. I feel icky. No good. Hey, look, it's my car. I got some stuff I can put away. Transfer all. Smelling like the county. I was going to say corn fair. Am I stupid? The county fair. County. Zebra, please stop. The county fair porta potty, and I'll never get a second chance in there. You know, when I was at like a local sports game, I had to go piss, and I was with my cousins and my brother at the time. I was like, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. And when I went to go piss, it was like 2 weeks. I had gotten my new phone. It was a slide phone. Shut up. And so I had that phone, and somebody texted me. I was in there, and I was like, oh yeah, I can take my phone out. It's fine. And I dropped my phone in the toilet and never got it back. Somewhere out there, in probably like a landfill or wherever that they do with the excess poop when they're done with the porta potties, my phone is in there still, trapped, never to be seen again. I missed that phone. That thing was great. It wasn't great for anything besides texting. It's basically all it could do. But it was a beautiful phone. That thing was awesome. It would slide, and there'd be a whole keyboard, and I would type. I got my dad's shitty ass phone afterwards, and it didn't work. The thing, it would start up sometimes, but other times it just wouldn't. Half the buttons didn't work, or they did work, but you had to press them down so hard it felt like you were gonna break the phone. It would creak. The phone would make actual noises. By the way, I was like, okay, you know what? I don't want to talk about this phone anymore. Making me feel pain. I miss my slide phone, if you couldn't tell. Get that shit back in a heartbeat if you offered it. I would. What's going down in the freak dungeon? Wait, I'm gonna go through the walls. Goodbye. Wait. Okay, you can't go through the walls anymore. Good to know. They fixed that. Just found out how to make Bloomery obsolete in Greg. That's cool. Just pin Zebra down to a jacuzzi full of Pepto. Ugh. And make the creamy tidal waves until the maid wakes up. Ew. You guys gotta stop typing. I have to like stop mid-sentence for these because they gross me out. This is awful. These are awful messages. You guys should be ashamed of your words and your deeds. Frankly, I would be if I were you. Shit in the bushes then. Was this in 2005? Because I would read a lot of that fan fiction. No, I can tell you when it was. It was... How old was I? I was in middle school, so I was probably like 2011. No, this was like 2010. 2011? 2010. I was just before teenager. I remember it was just before... Because I was beginning to start acting like a teenager, where like I was really angsty. I was getting there. I was almost there. Smash. They won't hear that. There we go. Let me just remove that. Shit in the bushes then. Ew. Nasty. Disgusting. Icky, if you will. Becoming literate just to make people forget being literate. Ugh. Sometimes I wish when I read these messages that I was illiterate. That would be really cool. You know, they say that ignorance is bliss. They're right about that. Really, I wish if I didn't have the ability to read these messages, they wouldn't call it Christmas. Christmas! 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 Santa! Santa! Yippee! I got Santa now. I have green. I have half of the green outfit. I will become back my Santa Claus. Illiteracy is bliss? Yeah, sorry, did I say literacy is bliss? My bad. Yeah, literacy is definitely bliss. Like, ignorance is bliss. You don't gotta worry about the difficult things because, you know, you don't understand the simple things. You know? It's why, like, Greg is kind of like a struggle. Because things seem really difficult and then they're not. But then when I hear about what Enter's doing, I'm like, I can't fathom. This shit's too much for me to handle. What the fuck is a bloomery? I still got no idea. I'm not telling him that because he's gonna make fun of me for it. That's some nerd shit. Here's the thing. Greg is made for nerds. It literally is just a nerd game. I'm listening, man. What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. Now he's gonna hear that I steal from him constantly. And I use his resources to make javelins so I can throw at his house. Oh, wait. Oh, no. He's found out about my javelins. Ugh. Why does the bathroom door open outward? I mean, it's a door. It's got to open some way. Some of them, sometimes they open both forward and backwards, you know? Then they open however way they feel like. Finding the nearest hydraulic press to pop my ballsack like a pistachio. What the fuck? Why did I read that? Buh. Well, Zebra, how... Is this just how your mind is normally? Because I feel like a lot of these would be really good stream titles, actually. I have a lot of them in the backlog. Obviously, Bug Time was a pretty good one. That comes from the cold, deep reaches of my mind. All caps Bug Time. Like, come on, that's got to be good. But sometimes I feel like I make some stream titles and they're just like, they're sleepers, you know? Only certain times I get like an actual banger out, I'm like, hell yeah. Like the 10-pound pile of peas one was a reference, but I don't think I made the stream title that funny. I feel like I could have done better with the wording of it to make it even funnier. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's D. What's up, D? What's going on? What are we talking? We were just talking about honestly, like a lot of terrible shit. The standard, if you will. The standard. I just shit myself at this message. See? Just the way it is. I'm gonna place my balls on the counter. I placed it on the ground. Hold on, let me pick up my balls. Let me place you. Fuck me. Oh, one of them's green. Oops. Oh, they're both green. My balls. Do I only have one? Where'd the other one go? Oh, I have it on me. Boom! Look at my balls. I got my balls together. Pant. Green Santa suit. I only have half of a Santa suit. I'm one half Santa. I have a great story. I'm ready. I'm ready for the great story. Trust me. It can't be as bad as what everybody else has been putting in. So, it'll honestly probably be respite from what I've had to deal with. Christmas wreath. Can I place this on the wall? I have the wreath. Can I use it as a weapon? Okay, well the wreath can't. Okay, the wreath is gonna go on the table then. Yippee! It's festive in here. You guys like Santa? Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Too dark to read. Great. Comedy is directly like the stress ball. Wait, sorry. I combined two messages in one. My bad. That's my bad. My bad, guys. Comedy is directly proportional to how gay you are. That's great. I must be a super comedian then. Anyway, who said that? Gonna treat Zebra's balls like a stress ball until his eyes pop. That's not true because I'm not funny. That was pretty funny. This is for D story. I got called by a random sergeant telling me I had to show up for shift rotation. Wreath clearly on the door. I can't put it on the door. It doesn't let me. This game sucks. I wish I could. It's not a me problem. It's the game problem. The game doesn't... The game hates me specifically. The fuck is all the stuff to put stuff? Like, I need to put my medical supplies down. Oh, it's pine cone. Pin code, sorry. Pin code. Hello, December. Santa has come, and he's brought gifts. Alcohol wipes and some batteries. That's about it. He hasn't got much more. I think maybe I should place these on the table. This is a good idea. This is basically like my every area. It's got everything I need in here. Golf clubs, batteries go in the other place. Are you going to steal my wife? Please don't take my wife. Don't take my wife. They took my wife in the divorce. Sucks, but I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? I tried to get her back, but I mean, I know. There's only so much you can do. It's me, Dogma. How did you know? Juice has been blessed by God. He's actually a psychic. If you didn't know, he has psychic powers. Hell, look, it's Dogma. Ah, saying he's psychic. The Juicebox Bandit is actually a real IRL psychic. You wouldn't know that if you didn't know him like I do, but like he told me. He said things about like my wife that he wouldn't have known unless he was there when they took her into the divorce. Shit's crazy. The amount of joy I got from telling this poor man who called the wrong number I don't have to do fucking shit. oh, it was the wrong number. I thought you were actually like in the army. Or like you used to be, maybe. I was wondering where this was gonna go. Were you just like, fuck no? He's like, what'd you say? Sorry, it sounded better in my head when I did that, you know. But I mean, you know. What are you gonna do? I'm not as creative as I think I'd like to be. You guys are definitely more creative than I could ever be. Diet Cola. Yummy. I love a good Diet Cola. Let's put these away. I'm gonna go in here. Yippee! Crunching on the pine cone. I see. I tried the other way this time and it didn't work. Crunching on the pine cone sandwich, looking at the V6 3.5 liter Ford Taurus sprinting down the school zone. Oh no, you talking about that one commercial? Are you talking about the commercial where like it goes over the rail and it like just okay? You guys ever see that commercial? It's like a British like anti-drinking and driving ad, I think. The guy hits like a fence and he just like barrel rolls into a bunch of children at a park. It's fucking ridiculous. If you've never seen it, it's fucking crazy. Wait, I did it. Oh shit, haha. I fell asleep. Sorry, Bennett. Oh, you sent me 40 lines of JavaScript. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. That's so funny. You guys are like cryptids. You all are cryptids. Obviously, some people here are more cryptid than others. I feel like people like me, I'm less cryptid. I'm a cryptid in a different way. But some of you are just like actual cryptids. There was this guy, I told you about him. He's the guy that kept posting Google reviews. That's a cryptid. That guy's a real cryptid. He's like the Mothman or something. That shit is crazy. Let's put this in there. I'll put a screwdriver in there too so I can disassemble this. My ducks. This is the duck crate now. Ducks go in the duck crate. I was told I'll be pushing the Earth out of the orbit if I don't get my ass down there. Ah, I see. Did you have to push the Earth? Did they have to make you do that? Did you get down there and you're like, I'm sorry, I'll push the Earth for you? Let's put this eggplant here so I forget about it and I never see it ever again. Whoever that guy was calling just got his ass eaten. No problem, just tossed it into cryptid messages. I've also gotten cryptid messages from cryptids. It's okay. It's what happens. This is my wife now. Spiffo's my wife. No problem, just tossed it. Three classrooms became discombobulated. It was an anti-speeding ad. Yeah! I like how everybody else knows about this ad. Thank you for knowing about the ad. None of us are real. None of you are real. You all are You all are insane. You all are different. See, I've met human beings that work like a normal job, and they're like all normal in like other weird ways, but this is when I get like the real side of humanity. It's like studying like bugs out in the wild, you know? You get a full taste of what it's truly like. All right, what did these say? None of us are real. Did I send that drama skipped here? It's all in your mind too. I don't think you sent it here. I don't remember that. You forgot your lithium. Me? I'm not Kanye West. Nah, it's just whispers. Was watching stream going, who the fuck messaged me? I'm a cryptid in another chat. I sent recipes like a sleeper agent format. That's everybody's a cryptid some. I'm a cryptid in some other streams too. Everybody's a cryptid somewhere. Can you stroke my leg softly while I fall asleep under the stars? You can reassure me that it will be okay. It will be okay. So anyways, the dude was in Kansas and the rage that emanated from my phone, I told him I was 1,200 miles away. Imagine, like, if this was a real person that he wanted the call, you know? Like, he's trying to call... I can't roll the dice? Okay, guys, they removed rolling dice. This game is over. I'm never playing it ever again. Wait. I can do it. Never mind, I can do it. I love the blue car ad. No thanks. I like women. Okay, and I'm a woman. Honestly, I respect that. I'm not into women, so like, never mind. I respect that. Mutual respect is happening here. My pronouns are Skibbity Rizzler. Enter. You are going to get banned if you say something like that again. I will bash your face in with a heated water bottle. Can I have some to drink after? Yeah, it's beef broth. I love beef broth. Too bad I don't drink red meat anymore. I wish I still drank red meat. I don't eat it either. I also don't drink it. Unfortunate. Anyway, I gave him a nacho recipe. Lemon chicken and butter... Oh, butter pasta sauce. Chicken eggplant parm stack. Oh, I love eggplant. Eggplant in anything is so good. I think it's the most underrated vegetable. The eggplant goes so nutty. And people don't even realize, like, it's so easy to make. It's just, you put it in the oven, that's it. You put it in the oven, you wait. When it's done, you're like, hey, my eggplant's done. I'm going to eat my eggplant. And that's it. That's all it takes. It's so easy. This shit is gas. I love it. Alright, then it's okay. Yum. Rip to that guy that thought the sergeant finally got to the right number. I finally got the number right. Can you stroke my leg softly while I fall asleep? Yeah. How many beefs per broth is it? I'll be drinking my PB&J and eating my milk. Not to the big booty goth Latina that will ruin my life as I cope and say I can fix her. You're like, oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is what I think. This is why Usher's girlfriend hates me. I said that without thinking, and I was like, oh yeah, Usher's a girlfriend. Fuck, she's gonna kill me. I was just thinking, like, me and Usher both said that almost exact same sentence to each other before. A little bit ago. Probably in like 2020. We were down bad. We also were gonna buy a GME then. I remember that. Times have changed. Bug case. Bug case goes in here. I need the bugs all scattered around. Bugs. I was right. It is bug time. It's like 2 minutes of this dude screaming threats at me. I was just like, hey man, did it ever pop in your head that maybe it's the wrong number? What did he say to that? I mean, I guess he was just like, it's definitely not a wrong number. But I can't imagine, like, the person that gave him a wrong number. If he's this mad at the guy who he thinks you are, what happens when he realize? What happened when he realized that, like, the kid that he has to yell at didn't even give him the right number? That guy's gonna have like an aneurysm. His head is going to explode. He's gonna have like one of those like brain pop moments. Boop, blood vessel in his brain pops, and then it's all over. Can you stroke my leg softly while he falls? Please stop. Why do you keep sending that? I mean, yes, but like also, this message, it haunts me. Especially she has a bigger bulge. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nah, she'd have to be a ghoul mistress for us. Ghouls. He does love ghouls a lot. Gotta love ghouls. It's just such a funny word. I think I'm gonna smoke 50 blunts in an overdose on a headphone. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That is a ridiculous message, but also please don't do that. I'm having the most mediocre midnight snack. Let me guess, it's like loose tortilla chips and like I don't know what's a sad thing. No, tortilla chips are goated. It's like Lay's chips, but like not the baked ones, the normal ones, and like I don't know, carrots without any dipping sauce. There you go. I've created the most midnight snack. I got it. Ush isn't real is a CIA mind control tactic to turn you Chinese. Ush has never once spoken Chinese to me. Why would he be? I don't think you're right about that. Then again, maybe I am psyop. Maybe this is like me being psyop. I've been conditioned to go to his aid whenever anybody makes fun of him. Oh my god, maybe I have been psyoped by him. This is crazy. Maybe Ush is an operative. Maybe he has my. Maybe he doesn't have my best interests at heart. You know what? What the fuck? Let me in. Saltines, broken bowl with milk, sugar, microwave for 3 minutes. That actually sounds pretty good for me. I have a song for that. Y'all be eating white bread with sprinkles for dessert or nah? Isn't that called fairy bread? It's like a British thing. Gross. You just admitted to being British. That's disgusting, Enter. I should ban you for that, actually. God. Ush just send me a text. What the fuck? Okay, wait, drop it. But yeah, I remember he said, like, wait, this isn't the specialist, so-and-so, and I was like, nah, dog. The feat that he had when he said, I'm sorry to bother you, sir. It was bread, American cheese, and 2 hard-boiled eggs. You know my friend Ted eats mustard sandwiches? He eats 2 slices of bread with mustard in between. Nothing else. He calls it mustard sandwiches. We make fun of him for it because it's so funny. Clam chowder popsicles. Midnight Doomer cruise and any 2 words. Enter stop. Don't say that. Fun fact, wait, why are you green now? You will be an awful dad. Okay, you know what? It's confusing me. You're all different shades of green. It's hard to tell. Okay, fun fact, everyone jumping out of the car on the highway is free. Generally seen as hilarious. Why do I keep getting gay cruise ads? Zebra, it's a sign. You gotta go on a gay cruise. I'll get back to you on that one. Oh, you guys keep... Okay, I get it. Couldn't even read Enter's message because it got instantly timed out as I was reading it. Thanks, man. Thanks for vanishing yourself while I was reading your fucking message. I'm not gonna read your message anymore. I'll get back to you on that one. Anyway, the story of how I almost drafted non-clickbait. You should upload that. That shit would do numbers. I was almost drafted. Here's how it happened. That shit would do fucking numbers. This is going on my playlist. Yeah. Get Ted the Russian. Angry Grandma Mustard. He'll love it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking. You're speaking in hymns. I don't know what the fuck that is. And normally, well, oh, I clicked the lamp. I was like, what the fuck? Not normally what I listen to, but it's a vibe. It's I mean, if you go down, if you scroll down, you'll see the link to the music. It's Plants vs. Zombies. That's this one. I don't know what the last one was. I forgot. That's a long time since it's been the last song. Bro, what did you do? He did exclamation point vanish and tied himself out for a second. He vanished his whole thing, and I gotta go into his thing to read his message. I'm not doing that. What are you guys doing? Why am I being exposed? I'm just here. Hey, Hush, how you doing? You're not being exposed. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything indicting. This is not Skibidi. Skibidia. Stop changing the... Enter user 0 is now red. Honestly, it's easier to tell. Ghoul. He opened the Jamba Juice. Ghoul again. I love ghouls. Not you 12 season. I was talking to the other one. Oh, I like the red Enter. Red Enter is kind of heat, not gonna lie. You've been green for so long. Seeing you as like red is kind of nice. Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Sorry, I thought you liked my songs in my playlist. I guess my songs aren't good enough for you. Yes, you think it'd be cool if I started acting like a clingy girlfriend to all of you? I already do with Ush, so I'm like 1/6 of the way there. Dunno. I'm close enough. What if I was like, oh, hold on, we gotta kill these zombies first. Got caught trolling. Who are you calling? Zebra, you're green. You're a yellow green, but you're green. You're like baby puke or diarrhea green. That's right, get owned. But you are green still. Racism. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just stop talking entirely. If I'm just gonna get indicted for everything I say, I might as well just stop talking. You all hate me specifically, and I don't know what I did. You all hate me, and I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong, and they indicted me. I pray these are good. These are still good. Wait, you mean the white bread and the American cheese slice? You're making a cheese sandwich? You should make a toast sandwich. Get yourself a piece of toast, and put it in between 2 slices of bread, and you got yourself a toast sandwich. Shit goes hard. If you know, you know. You could also make ice soup, which is just like ice and water. That shit's also pretty good. Also, wait, do we have gloss over that Enter just admitted that he was basically British? He said he liked the bread with sprinkles on it. That's British talk. I will not have that in my chat. If you admit to being British, I will ban you. Immediately. Only if you act like... wait. Double zeros? Wait. What are you talking about? I know what you're referencing. I know you're referencing anime, and I don't know which one. I can't remember what you're talking... what anime are you talking about? It's gonna kill me that I don't know. I know it's because legally it was determined that it couldn't distinguish if it was his mushroom 2.3-inch member or his finger. Brother, if I'm 2.3 inches, then I gain 2 inches. That shit is crazy. The penis pump must be working. You know, I was gonna say something, and I probably shouldn't, because somebody will get really mad at me if I do. I'm just gonna shut up, actually. I was not gonna say anything about penis pumps. just nothing about penis. Let's change topics. What's the topic that isn't penis pumps? Okay, hold on. Name 3 things. Okay. Jackie Chan, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, penis pumps, fuck. You did nothing wrong? Have you forgotten all the logos? Okay, what are you talking about? Sucking like goo in your own benefit? I am not British. British, censor slurs. Yeah, please censor that. I need you to censor that British. The thing you said is British. The bread with sprinkles is British. I almost said Fritish, like a fritter. God, I want a fritter. I wish I could still eat dairy. There's so many good sweets I want. I'm a whore for like sweet breads and stuff. I love a good cinnamon roll. I haven't had a cinnamon roll in like 2 years. This shit is getting to me. I'm starting to lose my mind. Anime real life 2000s era. Oh, girl clean. Oh, I thought you were talking about like 02. I thought you were making a reference to 02, and I was like, you forgot the 2. I thought it was like an error, or it was a different anime character. I've been too brain rotted. My brain has been like destroyed through years of internet access. Having internet access since I was 5, basically like unrestricted, has done irreparable damage to my mind. Okay, Frenchie. Okay, that's even worse. I didn't think we could get worse, but surprisingly, we did. Don't say the word French in here, or I will have an aneurysm. A new creature. You want more penis pump slander? Can you stroke my legs up? God, fucking... The same message is back. It's back. It haunts me. Also, Ush left, so I can talk about penis pumps again. Me and Ush were talking about penis pumps a little bit ago. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't keep a secret. I know. We were just talking about penis. I don't know why we were talking about penis pumps. We were talking about penis pumps. It was really funny. It was a good conversation. Now that he's gone, I can say it. Minerals! Yes! I have bugs and minerals. Bugs and minerals. Oh my god. Get out of my home. I have bugs. Stop. Please. My bugs. They're trying to get my bugs. Stop. These are mine. I hope you demand we put you at the first slot of MySpace top 8. Yeah, actually, if you guys don't have me as your MySpace top 8, I will ban you from this chat. I better be all of your friends and also in your top 8. If I'm not in your top 8, you're getting banned immediately. I will be checking. This will be on the final. This will be on the me stream final. Ooh, pepper on the steak. Nice. SMH man pretends he isn't getting caught Big Daddy with a... Okay. Yeah, I was playing Bioshock, that is true. This looks like Tangerine, so I'm taking it. I am the Big Daddy, but I protect them. If I'm fucking anybody, it's those splicers. I am getting inside of their guts. I'm going balls deep inside of a splicer. I will be going balls deep inside more splicers probably next time, too. I fucking love that game. Bioshock is so fucking good. Never mind, I'm an accelerant. I'm a woman, I'm an accelerant. I have no idea what's going on. What are we talking about? Does anybody know how to microwave potatoes? Yeah, you put them in and you press, like, I don't know, like 2 minutes. And, like, make sure you watch them. Because if you don't, they will probably explode. Also, if anybody says anything about tinfoil in here, I will... do not follow their advice. They're only... Why are there 5 keys here? What the fuck is going on in this weird-ass house? You have to stab it like your ex-wife Brenda. I did not do that. I was nowhere near Brenda when that happened. They're trying to pin that on me, and it's not. The charges aren't sticking. Cover it in salt. I don't have salt. Since when did my name get changed to Splicer? Oh wait, we need a key for that. We have a key. Zebra the Splicer. I could see it. Means after the stream, me and Zebra are gonna have long, hard, gay sex. Me and Splicer sex. Mm-hmm. He gets it. He understands. Cry on it. And the tears would be salty, that's true. That would work. Oh hey, no one said a word about fucking. I said I'm great. Well, I'm interesting. Let's change the topic. I have no tears to cry. That's poetic. No more tears, like the song. No more tears. Open the damn door. Open the door. Enter's gonna come back when he hears me say that, because Breaking Bad reference. 02 Waifu and Pink. 02, fuck what you think. I don't fuck with you. I'm being frank. The fuck? The hell was that? What the flip was that? Oh, you freaking fricks. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Do you think I say, let's go have gay sex? Straight people are an anomaly. No, I get it. I think I asked this before, Zebra, but I got a question for you. Like, this is an actual, like, real question. I think I did ask it before, but... Do gay men find balls hot? Because, like, I don't know. I need your input on this. Are balls hot? Or are they just, like, there? I need your input, please. It's been toiling around in my head for, like, a week, and I need, like, your input on this. Waiting for your response. Wait, don't we have a ham on us? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I do. I'm actually, like, genuinely concerned for you. Are you okay? My name is literally, you would be an awful dad. Do you think so? I hope you feel better. Ooh. Ham. Maybe you gotta do like Zomboid and eat an entire ham with your hands. No utensils. Do it jiggle. What the fuck? They are put on humans for my mouth to be filled with, looking like a chipmunk with 2 peanuts. That answers my question. The answer is yes. Remember, honey is stored in the balls, so you shoot bees out when you jork. I mean, that's definitely where the bees come from in Bioshock, but I've never had a bee slip out of there. You know? All my bees are staying in my cock, thank you very much. They do not get outside time. I wish I could get them outside time, but you know how bees are. Once they become outside bees, then you gotta worry about them being outside, and then sometimes they come home, like, hurt, and you gotta, like, bring them to the vet. And it becomes, like, a whole thing, you know? You feel me? Do you get it? Which one? All of the above? Return of the Beacock? This doesn't concern you. Beacock Infinite. It's just ridiculous, like, whole string of words. I don't think the modern brain was made for this sort of thing. Sometimes I think, like, if I was in a cave somewhere, and I was, like, beating two rocks together to start a fire and was just hunting deer my entire life, I think I'd be more happy. You know? Or at least like more fulfilled. Not happy, fulfilled I think is the right word. Why does my fulfillment have to come from me reading about cocks on the internet from random people that just send messages to me? I feel like we fucked up society somewhere along the way. And this shouldn't be how people get their fulfillment, but somehow it is. Am I wrong, or am I just waffling about nothing? Razor. We could shave. Hold on, grab this. It's time to take the beard off. The Hamburglar is gonna return back to nothing. I don't know how to shave. Okay, the razor doesn't do anything. Eh, whatever. This person hates me specifically. They get angry if they don't get sufficient sun time. Oh, the party! Yummy. Give me your hat. Get your hands off my penis. Ah, I see. You know your judo well. For a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Good day, sir. Get your hands off my penis. You guys remember that video? That's a good one. When chat is free associating words, but all they do is consume skibbity content. This basically is my skibbity content. I don't consume skibbity content anymore because I have brain rot. I need to stop. So this is where I consume my my daily brain rot. My weekly brain rot? Just brain rot in general. I end up okay in the end. Everybody will be okay in the end. It takes a lot of time, but eventually things will work out as long as you work at them. I need someone to grind out a sweet riff on an electric guitar. Skibaduffy Toilet. I hated that message. You should be banned for that message. You in particular. Just not even because like the message is bad, but because I saw the words enter user 0 before it. Just capitalism will set you free. At a golf course using the ball water, realizing it was designed for zebra. Designed after zebra. The ball sucking machine was designed after zebra. I'm not surprised. With the way he sucks balls. Or at least so I've heard. Are you beating on a window? Hey, man. Why don't you come out here? Let's have a party. Oh, yep. There you go. The frequency at which you accuse people of hating you specifically makes me think you're into it a little bit. That literally didn't say that. Your assumptions are wrong, by the way. I'm not into it. I just don't like when I'm being targeted. Specifically. Because I'm me, you know? It's a thing where it's like, you guys hate me specifically, so I gotta point it out. Like, if this was anybody else, you wouldn't be saying that. You wouldn't be hating on me like you do. I'm being targeted for my beliefs and the words I'm saying. You know? The sadness that's occurred can't compare to the joy that's coming. It's bleeding. What is that? What do you mean it's bleeding? Like the whole... Okay. Huh? Me going into Canada National Golf Club, stroking my shit next to the billionaire who's doing 8 balls of coke next to me as he widens his stance. Make sure he squares his shoulders as well. It's a very important part. Many people do not square their shoulders, and it's why they don't get a good drive. Enter. Mods, can we time out enter user 0, please? Am I the only one here that's a mod? Do I have to do it? Alright. Oh, no, Zebra's here. Zebra, timeout enter for 1 second, please. Or 10, I don't know. Do whatever you feel like. Don't forget to steal the gnomes. He gets turned on by humiliation. I literally have never said that before. Wait, Ash isn't here, right? Okay, no, he's not. Great. Yeah, I've never said that before. Don't think about that any more than it needs to be thought of. Just cursory glance over what I just said and don't think about it anymore. A gun! My favorite gun, the 1911. I know it's boring, but it's my favorite gun. I don't get turned on by humiliation, alright? Do you play TF2? I played it like 1 or 2 times. I didn't really understand what was going on. I played Soldier, I think, and I played Heavy, and I played Pyro, and I played Scout in that order. And I didn't really know what was happening. But now that I have an understanding of what games like that are, I feel like I could do numbers. I could do real numbers. Yeah, I think the defensiveness is part of the kink. It's not. It's a defense mechanism to keep my brain from shattering. Bull. Bull. If anybody else, it would be funny. Who? I love TF2, but I'm awful. Oh god. That's, what is that paragraph? What is this paragraph? Fucking essaying. This guy's putting in a goddamn essay. Okay, hold on. What is that fucking... Okay, let me read the other message and I'll get to the essay. I love TF2, but I'm awful. 12th hasn't for ages. What do you mean? I haven't played TF2 for ages? I haven't played TF2 for ages. RIP. No, thank fuck. Look up Two Fort, Saskatchewan on Google Maps. I've seen Two Fort, Saskatchewan. Larry Craig scandal. Oh my god. Okay, wait. He put in the Larry Craig scandal. Reddit. I'm a pyro. You should be burned at the stake for that. Enter. At... Okay. 1,016 hours. Craig tapped his right foot, recognizing it was a signal used by the person wishing to engage in lewd contact. Sorry, your messages are making it hard for me to read. Craig tapped his shoe several times and moved his foot closer to my foot. The presence of others did not seem to deter Craig as he moved his right foot so that it would touch the side of my left foot, which is within my stall area. Craig then proceeded to swipe his left hand under the stall divider several times, with the palm of his hand facing upward. Hey, I played Pyro 2. I was in the clan and everything. Oh my god, Pyro mains in here. This is disgusting. There's one thing I know about TF2 is that Pyro mains, they're bad. Because the character is easy. That's what people say. That's what my friends say, who play TF2. I wouldn't know. I don't really play it that often. But they're like, it's bad. I remember two of them had a conversation for like 10 minutes about how they hate Pyro mains. And I was like, I don't even understand, like... At that point, I didn't even understand how to, like, play any character. I barely knew the maps. Fuck Zodiac Signs, what's your TF2 main? Honestly, I feel like I could get down and dirty with Spy. I feel like Spy would be really fun if I learned how to play him. Fuck man, NG. Engineer. That engineer's a spy. I know the references. I know TF2 references, but I just don't know the damn maps. I got the references down dirty. Everything else is like difficult because I'm stupid. Medic make my teammates go brrr. I see. Spy's not medic, but spy all along. Team is kill. It's just a spy. That medic's a spy. It's always the medics that are spies. They never go for anything else. Then again, like, I mean, this isn't like an actual thought. This is me regurgitating what my friends say. I'm sorry, it's not a real thought. My bad. I know. It's not an actual original thought. I understand. You're angry with me. I get it. I get it. It's like someone who died a lot to pyros and had a bit of trouble. Hey, not me. I barely knew how to play the game. I was dying to everybody. Nah, I wasn't dying to everybody. I just couldn't find people. I was playing on those maps. I was playing on those ones that were really easy though. So like, you know, made it a little bit easier. Like Two Fort's easy because I know what Two Fort is. When it went off Two Fort, I didn't know. Wait, this mine is twoing me. The fuck? What the hell? What'd I do? Republican governor was cruising in an airport shitter, finding undercover FBI guy. I'd second sniper and medic. You guys are like, second sniper? There's one guy. It's just one sniper. He's the Australian guy. He just kind of like, he does the line. Was it the second one? You run two? I got Uber charged once and went mad with power and then died the instant it was turned off. Yeah, that's how it happens, man. That's what called letting it go to your head is like, it's the lesson, you know? You're not allowed to let things go to your head because then you die. Come to my head. Spy is fun for sure. Yay! I chose a character that people like. I'm goated. Yay! The Meet the Team videos were some of the best shit ever made. You know, the TF2 comics are really fucking good. There's also Left 4 Dead comics, if you didn't know. I did know that there was, I did know there was comics because I know there was Left 4 Dead comics. I've read some of the Left 4 Dead comics. They're pretty good. It's just like, it's painful watching Bill die all over again because it just reminds me of the suffering I've gone through. Why did he have to die? Bill. Pill's here. Hello? Garbage bag. Yum. -2, -2, -12. Mr. Hands. I'm not reading that whole thing. I felt the TF2 after one of the updates that made it so you couldn't browse games and servers and join yourself. You had to went into the matchmaking blind. That seems like a bad choice for the health of the game, definitely. I mean, that's what Gmod is based on, right? You get to choose wherever you get to go. That's why it's still alive to this day. Do whatever you want. Valve made comics for all their franchises. The Dota ones are also great. I've never played Dota. I don't even know what Dota is. Is that a MOBA? Is it a MOBA? I think I have like a memory of something about Dota, and I think it was... Who goes there? I think it's about it being a MOBA. But even then, like, I didn't know what a MOBA was for a really long time. Boom! People actually read? Yeah, one of my hobbies is reading. I read a lot of manga. You guys wouldn't know that because I never talk about it, because it's nerdy as shit. And I feel like if I talk about it, I'm going to be ostracized for my beliefs. Because you guys hate me specifically. Anything I say, you guys use against me. What's this comic called? The Dojo... my mistake. Not that. The other one. What kind of... There's that Office blooper where it's like... It's called hentai. And it's art. He's right. It is art. It is technically art. But people, when you say hentai is art, people look at you like... People look at you like people looked at Tobey Maguire when he got the Venom suit. You know? They look at you with scorn. It's because they hate you. They hate to see a bad bitch win. That's basically it. Oh, good, another duffel bag. That's wonderful. What's a read? I'm hearing analog horror sounds. It's weird you said analog horror because we were talking about the boiled man earlier. Because Enter got boiled alive in his crucible. It was really funny. Dota's a MOBA, yes. If, like, League was too difficult for, like, 12-year-olds. Okay, that is the MOBA. So, yeah, I know things. I drink and I know things. Am I right, fellow millennials? I really like playing Gmod, but I don't want to have a hard drive full of anime skins for the moderators. Yeah. When you download any kind of thing on Gmod servers, it's like 99% anime women. So, like, the one guy that logs in every, like, 12 years to play the game can have his, like, his waifu as his skin, you know? But, like, that's just how Gmod is, you know? That's the nature of the ecosystem. It insists upon itself. Sorry, I'm waffling. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying things, but they're secretly nothing. Dota's the OG 3-lane MOBA stuff that League is based off of. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit pre-me in terms of gaming. Or it's like pre-me having a computer. I played games. I've been playing games for a really long time. It's just I didn't have a computer for a really long time. I recently got a computer in terms of like my gaming, my gamingness. Me being able to game. For a long time I was a console gamer. I'm sorry. I know how that makes you feel, but I got a laptop. I had a game. I was a GameCube gamer. Then I was a Wii gamer. Then I had an Xbox 360. And then after my Xbox 360, I had a laptop. And then after that, I had a PS3. And that was a PS4. No, PS4. Sorry, not PS3. Sorry. My uncle had the PS3. I play on his. That shit was gas. Don't worry, I have like 2,000 hours in Dota. It's very unfortunate. I feel like everybody that plays Dota has 2,000 hours in it. You know? I feel like that's fine because like everybody I know that's played Dota has at least 1,000 hours in it. I feel like if you don't have 1,000 hours in it, you're doing it wrong. It's like one of those games, you know? It's like when I see people play Rust, they have like 5,000 hours in it. I'm like, how the fuck do you have 5,000 hours in a game? Like, it's just how the game is. I'm like, oh, I believe you. You know? But I don't even know what these emotes are. Chicken and necktie. Is this a chicken jockey joke? Are you making a chicken jockey joke in this stream? Because if so, you came to the right place. Because that's all the movie. Chicken Jockey, am I right? This is actually a good movie. It was pretty good. I enjoyed the Minecraft movie. Pudge Wars time? I think nude art is art, but some people just say it's porn. It definitely is. My dad's an artist, so like he's taken me to museums and he's been like, this is art. And it's just been like some like naked woman. And he's like, don't laugh. And I laugh and he's like, yeah, it's kind of funny. But you know, like I have that appreciation for art from him. It's like I don't think it's like wrong either. You know? Nude art is art. The human form is art. The Greeks got it right. You ever see a naked man? Art. You ever see a naked woman? Art. I think I rest my case. I think I've said all I need to say. Punch war crimes more like I don't get it. I don't get what you guys are talking about, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. So I'm just gonna like I'm gonna let you two do your thing. Have fun. But I don't know what's going on. Depends on the intent. That's true. It does depend on the intent too. Also does depend on the intent. It's still art though. Even like the porn is still art. If it took effort, I think it's art. You know? Even sometimes things that don't take a lot of effort are still art. When me and my friends used to draw stick wars together, like stick figures at war, it's still art. I think that's art. It was very low effort, but it was art. You know? Well, I guess they did. I wasn't really that creative, so I wasn't the one drawing. They were the ones that really were doing all the drawing. I was just telling them what to draw. I was like I was gonna say like the shepherd, but that makes me feel like more in a leadership position. That's definitely not what I was. You get it. Oh, hentai. Ah, this guy let his Tamagotchi die. I did not let my Tamagotchi die. Also, I didn't have Tamagotchis. I had those blocks. They're called like Bloxors or blocks? Blogs with a Z? There was the little stick figures in the blocks that you would shake around, and they would have different jobs and stuff. Hold on. I will find out what it is. Nudity can be artistic, but I also think that people that are often dishonest out of shame, I guess. They don't want to admit that they're using nudity for the sake of horny. Some nude art is definitely for horny, but it's still art. You know, I still admit, like, there's some, you know, it's how it is. But obviously, like, there's some art that isn't made for horny that is definitely, like, art, you know? But it doesn't mean it's any less art than, like, drawing even stick figures. All art is art, you know? The measure of one's art is through the eyes of the beholder, right? So, like, a child definitely gets more interest out of the stick figure than he does the fucking, I don't know, Starry Night, you know? It's all in the eyes of the beholder. It's subjective, so it doesn't, you know... It's however you see it. You know, other people view art in a different way, and that's fine. Because it's all different. That's how it is. Man, I want a pickle. God, I had pickles, like... I haven't had pickles in, like, 2 years, and, like, last week I had a pickle, and I was like, this shit is awesome. You know, they're great. I guess I do have pickles with sandwiches sometimes, so I shouldn't say 2 years. That's misleading. My bad. More like, I haven't had, like, actual, like, spear pickle. Like, I had spear pickles, I had, what the fuck are those? The big pickles. The big ones. I haven't had one of those in forever, and I had one, and I was like, this shit is awesome. I'm putting rubber ducks everywhere. Fuck it. The ducks are going wherever I feel like. The ducks are going wherever. You ever see a naked old guy with his balls so low that they peek under the towel while standing? There was an old guy one time. I said this story before, but like I was on, not a vacation, but my friend invited me to the beach with her brother and his friend. And her brother's like 4 years younger than us. So I was like, I had gone with my swim trunks on, so I didn't have to change. But they had to change, so I was like, okay, I'll make sure that, like, you know, people don't be weird for you guys. I'll stand watch. And then, like, when I was standing watch, this guy walked out of the changing room. This old man. And he was just, like, balls hanging naked. And he's walking around. And he's, like, he's going over to people. He's talking to his friends, I guess. And he's balls-ass naked. And then I came out. Okay, this is where it gets fucking weird. And I came out, and I was telling the story to her. And... like I told them too, like the kids, because they didn't see it. He'd gone away, but I was like, don't come out yet. And I waited till he was away. I was like, okay, let's leave quickly. And we went out, and the guy was there, standing outside of the standing outside the bathroom with his family, and they all had matching T-shirts of like family vacation. And I was like, oh my god, I just saw your fucking balls. And you're standing out here, like, having, like, a moment with your family. It was insane. It was one of the most insane things I've ever had. And, like, he's out there, he's hugging his wife, and his daughter and his son are standing there, and, like, I think his son had kids, so, like, the little kids are running around. I'm like, you're walking around with your fucking sack hanging out, flopping all around. And then you walk out, and your family, you just have a normal, regular family. It was insane. It was one of the most insane things I've ever witnessed. if you can tell, it's like stayed in my mind because of how like ridiculous the situation was. I'll never forget it. I will never forget that situation for maybe the rest of my life. Oh, it's just like I saw his balls and his face. He's over there hugging his family afterwards. A ridiculous day. I had fun at the beach though. I had a good time at the beach. I got to read, lay on the sand. Everything else was, I mean, obviously insane with that guy. So I'll never forget his balls. It's just, how could you walk around with your balls out in basically a public area? Go do that somewhere else. I fucking hate pickles. Can we please ban pin code? Thanks, mods. Yeah, that's an L from me. L. Just like, get over it. Eat pickles. They're great. And they're good for you. The amount of salium in them, the government's lying to you. The salium in them, the content, is good for you. Eating that much salt is good for you. Don't let them lie to you. Big anti-salt doesn't want you to know that. The flesh chandelier made out of fabric box? What the fuck is going on? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Max, sorry for having a fat ass and correct opinions. You know what? You know what made it when your balls float in the surface of the jacuzzi water, I guess? Ugh. You should be sorry for having a tongue that can't taste that which God has made perfect. Fire. Bars. Bars. Dichotomy of the beach. Can I borrow some pepper? You're gonna associate hairy, fleshy ballsack with family hugs? It's in my mind now. It's in my mind. This guy is hanging dong in a public place where I'm trying to keep, like, the innocent children that, like, I'm with to make sure that they don't have to see this guy's hanging fucking nutsack. And he goes out and he hugs his family like nothing's wrong. Like he didn't just hang dong in a public area. That I had to see his dong and his balls. Ugh. Go do that. There's literally changing rooms. Go change into a bathing suit. What the fuck? It's just out there hanging dong. And I'm just trying to keep my mental together, but obviously it's falling apart if you can't tell. It stays with you. It's like, you know, sometimes they say like certain traumas stay with you your entire life. This is my trauma. And now it's shared because you guys have this. You guys have my shared trauma now. Let's take the bugs out of here. The bugs. And the ducks, I guess. Bugs. I like pickled radish cubes. That's actually good. I like a pickled radish cube. That's heat from you. That's actually heat. Anyway, let's stop talking about old man nuts and move on. Because if I think about old man balls more than once today, I'm gonna have to like. I'm gonna be sick tomorrow. I'm gonna be physically ill. I don't want to think about old man balls. Not again. I don't want a whole day of thinking about old man nuts. Ugh. 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 Just go do that somewhere else. Go in the damn changing room. It's there for a reason. Wait, does this like show? It showcases them. Okay. 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 Where's the bugs at? I need the bugs. Okay, hold on. There's a joke some comedian makes that's like things that crazy. Wait, the things crazy people say mean nothing to them but everything to me. I think like family vacation balls man is that to you. You probably couldn't remember that day if you put a gun to his head, but you're going to bed every night remembering that old man's testicles and the family that came out of them. They're just like hanging out like a normal family, and like it would be fine if this was like a sauna or something. But this is a public changing room. There's other old men. There's me. There's children. They don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. This guy's hanging ball sack as if like it's not odd. Oh my god, the Beatles look fucking crazy. I love to go outside. What did you see at the beach? And my mom's like, when I come back from the trip, my mom's like, hey, how was the beach? And I'm like, I've changed fundamentally as a person. The person you saw before has died and has since resurrected into me. And I am now a colder, more dead person inside from it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I make it seem like the balls man has gotten to me, but I'm embellishing for comedic effect, obviously. I think about it sometimes though, and it makes me feel weird. Like everything I said is true. I just like I hyperbole a little bit, obviously, to make it more entertaining. But what I said still stands. Like you shouldn't hang dong in a random place where there's just people hanging out. You know, a public area. Hang dong in other places. Don't hang dong where I have to see it. Because I don't want to see that shit. I don't think anybody wants to see that shit. I don't... just like... Also the family. It's just... If the family thing didn't happen, I don't think I would have remembered it as much. Sorry, I don't know. What's going on? Am I going to sneeze? And it went away. Okay, never mind. I was going to sneeze and it just went away. Fuck me, I guess. More insult to injury, I guess. As if the balls man wasn't enough, and now I gotta not sneeze. Outside has things like grass. It also has bugs. I do like the outside. You're real for that. Thank you for slipping me out of my balls coma with the outside thing. That actually kind of helped me. I feel better now. I think I needed to get that out. I think I needed that outside of my body. That's been like taking over me for a while. It's nice to kind of like vent that, you know, like in Among Us, like vent. I feel like I can get out in the world now and be like a better person, you know? I don't know about public nudity, but I often think about the time I was on the subway and this guy sits down and perfectly casually pulls out a pipe and just starts smoking crack at like 4 p.m. on a Saturday. That's just ridiculous. Just like in the middle of everybody, just like hanging out. He's like, yeah, you know what? Time for my daily hit. Like if it was a joint, I'd be like, hell yeah, brother. You know? Smoke that shit. Get your weed on, you know, as the kids say. Oh, I got everything out. Let's go to bed. But he's just like, yep, time for my daily dose of crack on the subway. I don't know. I feel like I just wouldn't want to smoke subway crack, you know. I want to be out like in the grass, you know, in a nice like meadow or field. Let the wind blow over me, and I look back. You know what? I feel like I put myself in I've become zen. I've released all my inhibitions and I can feel the rain on my skin now. I feel calm. I feel like that calmed me down. Getting all that out feels good. I feel whole again. I am the everyman. I can now go back to my normal daily life. Gonna start calling 12th Farmer Jude. The way the guy's troll spud is forever cultivated in his mind. Thanks. Thanks for insisting upon my shared trauma between all of you now. I was gonna say my trauma, but technically I guess it's shared trauma. Because you all now know of Balls Man. You all know of Balls Man. Outside has disease. Outside also has bugs though. So like think about it. Weigh the good and the bad. Bugs? Disease. Bugs. Bugs win. Yeah, there were like 30 to 40 people in the car. It was pretty full. He was just like, crack time. Did everybody just like start walking away? Because that's like, that's crazy. Wait, hold on. How's their day looking? What's the omen today? 5 is good. Fuck, 90. God damn it. It's a bad omen today. I was wrong. Loud ass sneeze of doom. Holy shit. I didn't even sneeze. I didn't even sneeze. I had the feeling of being able to sneeze, and I just couldn't sneeze. Nothing came out of the sneeze because, like, I don't know. I guess my body sucks. Oh, I sneezed. Oh. I feel like I was going to light up some old crystal. I'd want to be anywhere but on an underground train surrounded by people on their way home from brunch. Yeah, like, middle of the day is got to be great. Like, nighttime, I understand. Because that's, like, party time. You know? 9 p.m. and onward, that's party time. That's when you party. But anytime between, like, 12 p.m. and, like, 3 p.m., that's, like, working stiff time, you know? That's when the working man comes out. You know? I wouldn't want to be there when the working man's there. He's gonna steal my crack. Kidding. My drug of choice is Soma, which is just me working out. The real drug of choice. Big exercise doesn't want you to know that, by the way. I dribbled a little bit after using Jamba Juice Sealer on my bussy. Okay. I did not need to read that, and yet I did. Thank you, Zebra, for that message. I will forever remember it, and it will scar me deeply for the rest of my life. I'm in a public changing room at a beach. It's crack time. Oh, that's a +2 from Yulu. That's great. That's so funny. Are you in a place where you can hang out naked with your buds? Then that means it's crack time. What the fuck, man? This game hates me specifically. Hold on, I gotta hit you. Why are there so many zombies? Why are there so many of them? Please die. What the fuck is going on in this backyard, by the way? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to you, grandson? I know you've been running your mouth. What did I do to you, grandson? That's a good image if any of you have seen that. What the fuck? It's a birthday. Is it my birthday? It's not my birthday. I wish it was my birthday. Give me the party. Yeah, it's mine now. Yum! 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. working hours. 9 p.m. onwards, smoking crack hours. Got it. Thanks, 12th. I'll be sure to structure my time accordingly. This is legal advice. You gotta make sure you put that in there. I'm joking. I'm joking. Giga Chad, holy. It is very funny. That was a very good message. Using molten tin to seal my ass crack shut. I now have one cheek. The one cheek to rule them all. Sealing up the cheek. Sealing up the crack so I only have one butt cheek. I think it could be a move. I think it could be the move. This summer's new fashion hit is sealing up your butt cheeks so that there's only one of them, and then you can have only one butt cheek. That's how it is. I don't make the rules. That's what the people on the TV said. Everybody, it's time to glue your butt cheeks together. If you want to be in fashion. If you don't, I get it, you know. You can just be uncool. You can't catch me like that. I'm gonna be cool. I'm my butt cheeks sewn together. What flavor would be the color green if it was an aerosol? I don't know. Gushing Granny Green Apple. Nope. Bad flavor. I'm sorry. Subway smoke crack. Okay, I don't think Subway's tagline is smoke crack. Maybe Cragman had a hard morning meeting. Sometimes you gotta get yourself prepped for a hard early morning. A little crack kind of helps. Takes the edge off. Like a cigarette, but a little bit more. It's like the nuclear arms race of relaxing. It's like an ICBM of relaxation. You gotta make yourself laugh sometimes. Skibidi, yo, Terraria ocean theme? Yeah. The one cheek still has jiggle physics. It does. It does. It's hanging in my head. If humans had one cheek normally, would the butthole still be in the middle, or would it be underneath? I'm imagining underneath. I'm thinking underneath. But maybe it would be in the middle. Maybe it'd be like, maybe it'd be like a donut, you know? It's like one hole, but like the rest is full. I don't know. This is a bad analogy. I'm usually better at analogies. My bad. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'm not having a great night for analogies. I'm having a great night for balls, though. If you're wondering, it's a great balls night. Hold on. Hold on. Zombie dead. Gluteus unicus. Like unicorn? Not Gluteus maximus. It'd be Gluteus minimus, right? Did I just make a thing? Is that a thing? Did I just do it? I think I just made a funny. I think for the first time in my life, I just made a funny. Guys, somebody get the camera. Why tin? Tin melts at low temps is ideal for ass sealing because you can cook it up in the stove just like some crack. Okay, stop talking about smoking crack. I feel like now we oh, porn. I mean, not porn. Models. It's a fashion magazine. My bad. Bet you all make the grannies gushing like the little fruit snacks I gave to Jimbo. Like they're called gushers, man. They have a name. They're called gushers. Ooh. Gonna need that. Gonna need that correctional fluid. Makes the brain juice go all fun. Fun brain juice. I'd rather do bismuth because it's pretty. Ooh, bismuth? You know, honestly, that could... I think the new meta isn't just fashion of, like, sealing up your butthole. It's making it look nice, you know? The bismuth would look heat. You know? That'd be crazy. You would have the hottest ass this side of the Mississippi. The corner store doesn't have any more king-sized raw cones, so I rolled my shit in a Russian cream wood, and now I can't breathe. That's a good one. Metalworking punch. I'll show you a metalworking punch. Oh shit, this thing is sharp as fuck. Also, generator. Everybody write down generator is generator. Like miniskirt flap. Yeah. Yeah. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm busy. Anyway. Shitting dick nipples. What are you talking about, man? I have one of those. I have them. I have one of those. I have them if my boy toys want to easily access me. Okay, I thought that was gonna be worse than it was, and I was just prepping myself, and it was actually not that bad. Brother, I literally cannot care less. I just got boiled alive in Greg again. The boiled one. Starring Enter User Zero. Starring Jack Black as Enter User Zero. And Chris Pratt as Juicebox Bandit. Yeah, that's the kind of movie I want to go see. What if they made a movie out of this? Who would you guys want to play you in the movie? The movie of my stream. This is an egotistical topic. I'm sorry, I know, but just bear with me for a minute. I think I would want Jack Black to play me. I think I want Jack Black. I want to be Jack Black. I've taken back what I said. Enter, you can no longer be Jack Black. He's mine. I'm Jack Black now. Flint and steel. That's what he's going to say. He's going to say it again for my lines in the movie. He got boiled again. Why are you in another man? Maybe he sealed his ass shut too. That's the only option left. I'm going to seal my ass with tiger's eye so I can keep the skid marks. Ew. Because the gay cruise told me I had to. Hashtag art. I got boiled again, motherfucker. Danny DeVito. Juicebox is the Danny DeVito. Alright. He's been claimed. He's been claimed. None of you can take Danny DeVito now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Can we make a movie like Ray J and Kim Kardashian? Yeah, I don't think I want to make that kind of movie. I was thinking more along the lines of the Minecraft movie, but, you know. I guess do whatever it is you want. Anthony Michael Hall is me. Okay, Anthony Michael Hall is off the table if you were thinking it. That's now Lou. Alright. I took Jack Black, I guess. Maybe I should have taken Elijah Wood. I really like Elijah Wood. Oh, wait. Can I be Robert Pattinson? I claimed it. None of you can take him. Yes! I win. You all lose. Yes, my goat. Never mind. I've switched. Haha. You all gotta be jealous of that one. Charlize Theron? That's a good choice. And she has to be a mean short haircut and a sexy top. Hell yeah. Like, I'm a Robert Pattinson. Who would I be? You get to choose. Who do you want to be? You can be any famous person. You could even be any ones that aren't, like, technically real. You could even be, like, Grimace from McDonald's if you wanted to. I would allow you to be Grimace from McDonald's. Because I miss him so dearly. They took away my Grimace. My Shayla. Sorry, none of you are going to get that reference. Because you're not cool like me. I know like 3 actors. Alright, then look up those 3 actors. You gotta choose. Which one do you want? You got... Oh, fuck, I'm putting everything on the ground again. You got 3 choices. Don't act like you don't know any actors. You said you know 3. Pick one of those. Choke the chicken jockey. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that sentence. That sentence brings me physical pain. I thought we moved past that. I thought we were in a different place now. I thought we were in a different conversation topic. I guess not. I guess we're still, you know... I guess all of you are still horny on Maine and freaks. Anyway, I'm going to be Robert Pattinson. So, L for you guys. No, too late. You're already coming. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, my balls. Oh wait, not mine. Robert Pattinson. Oh no. Anyway, where can I see that movie? Asking for a friend who isn't me. You can be anyone you choose to be. Can I be Finster? I guess, sure. The rules aren't really clear. I just kind of said anything. You can even be. I guess you can be Mike Myers Shrek if you want. If you want to be like a voiceover of Mike Myers, I guess like that's fine. I didn't really make any hard rules for this. Finster's my queen. Yeah. Hell yeah. I've seen Finster stream before. It's fun. I was there for the game like that was being played, not for the horny, but some people were definitely there for the horny, like Zebra. Bull. Me too, Zebra. Me too. One of them was a woman, and one of them is Jack Black. Okay. Do you want to be Jennifer Coolidge? Is that who you're talking about? Because we were talking about Jennifer Coolidge earlier. You can be Jennifer Coolidge if you like. Honestly, that's a heat choice, and I might steal that from you. But I had to give up Robert Pattinson. That's difficult for me. That's a difficult choice I don't want to have to make. Hey man, how are you? I'm just gonna steal this evaporated milk. Do you mind? Why is there a beer? Okay, there's a beer. I want Jay Brazel and his Harlan character from Stargate SG-1. I don't know what that is. This is too nerd even for me. And that's saying something. I'm sorry, Juice. I don't mean to dog on you. My bad. My bad, G. I guess I would have to be Ryan Reynolds. That's not a bad choice. He's Deadpool, so that's cool. You get to be Deadpool. That's kind of heat. I would be horny on Maine, but she's too magnificent. You know, you gotta make sacrifices, Zebra. Ooh. You gotta choose somebody. This is not a yes or no. You have to choose somebody. I'm not asking. Hat. Pilgrim! Is this it? We're getting closer to the fit. We're getting close. Every day we inch further towards the fit. Can I be someone? You can be whoever you want. Which actor would you like to be? You can be anybody in the movie adaptation of my life. I know, egotistical. That was Aquafina. You can be Aquafina, I guess. Also, you spelled it wrong. It's not like the brand. It's spelled a W. Wait, I take Carrot Top, but before he juiced his way to obnoxiously unnatural buff. Did he become buff? Ryan Gosling is hot. He's up for grabs. Though, TBH, I only decided he was attractive after he stomped that guy to death at the elevator and Drive. Look, I mean, nobody said that you had to become attracted to somebody for like any reason other than like you find them hot, you know? If you find that attractive, that's it. There's no right or wrong way to be attracted to somebody. If he stomped that person's head in and you found that hot, like, you know, that's how it is. It's okay, I see a clown and I'm like, I gotta get out of here. This is making me feel a certain way, you know? Everybody's got their own things. Leprechaun mode. I picked the one who did the Pepsi ad and gave the Pepsi to the cop at a protest. Is that... Oh, was that Kylie Jenner? That was Kylie Jenner, wasn't that? Was the Pepsi ad with Kylie Jenner? I don't know any actors. I don't know. Pick somebody you know who's famous. Or just anybody in general. Who do you want to be at all? It could even be a fictional character. If you wanted to be, If you wanted to be, the Dryad from Terraria, I would allow it. Look, I mean, it doesn't have to be realistic. I don't give a shit about realism. That shit don't matter to me. It's just gotta be fun. Can you not? I'm busy. You're gonna die now for that. I will feast. Yum. I don't know any actors. I don't want to be her. I was just saying the only woman actor I know. You know Jennifer Coolidge. We were talking about her earlier. You know Jennifer Aniston? You know her too, probably. All right, enter. Here's the challenge. Name 100 women. If you do, I'll give you $100. Without cheating. Without cheating. I'll give you $100 if you do without cheating. Artificially name, and you can't. You. All right, let's go. Enter users doing the 100 women challenge. Burgers. I've won. I've won at life. I've won. Zendaya, but not in that weird plastic armor they end of the red carpet. I thought she looked good. That's just me, though. Do not Google Carrot Top ever, especially on a non-work computer. Googling Carrot Top at the moment. I'm lagging. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna let's just not talk about that. Let's just I'm just gonna go back to playing the game now. Don't Google Carrot Top. For your own safety, do not Google Carrot Top. Sorry, Caps Lock, you. You can be me, I guess. I'll play you in the adaptation. I need to make a cameo in my own movie, I guess. So I'll be Feldspar 7. Or, sorry, you would be an awful dad. My bad. Zebra would probably foam over the zoologist from Terraria. No, he'd be more into the guide, I think. Or the bard tavern keeper. Maybe that. I want to be Mike Wazowski as he's driving his head first in Scully with only 3 toes hanging out. I hate that sentence. Why did you even say that? Can I be... You can be Ray from Evangelion. Yeah, you can be Ray. I allow it. I will Ray into being. Okay, but I want to be Asuka. Actually, no. I want to be Masato. Sorry, I'm a Masato stand. Sorry. It was during a formative time in my life. Sue me, alright? Come on. You can't admit that Masato is not like... Okay, you know what? I should... This is gonna... Masato is probably one of the hottest characters. I mean, come on. Like, it's just an anime in general. A girl failure who's like... She gets drunk all the time. She abuses me. Maybe I am a masochist. Am I unlocking things about myself? Maybe I gotta put this all away. I'm gonna push this down so I don't uncover it, because it's gonna do mental damage to me if I don't. That one person who played Black Widow, Scarlett Johansson. Okay, Usher's girlfriend. 3. You can be Scarlett Jo if you want. That's cool. I agree. That's a good choice though. I'm surprised nobody took that. That's heat. He pulled up his porn. I did not pull up porn. I did not do that. You guys hate me specifically. Oh, it's creatine time. Well, whatever. Eventually. I will creatine sometime soon. From Evangelion. I like when they were like, I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. That image will haunt you like beach balls. Beach balls does haunt me, but probably for a different reason than that. Beach balls was traumatic. This is also traumatic, but like in a sad way. Where it's like, what happened to Carrot Top, man? What did they do to Carrot Top? Yes. Sacagawea. Mary Curie. Your mom. Oh wait, he's trying to name 100 women. I forgot. I thought he was naming actresses he wanted to play him in my movie. Misato, you're fucked. Don't say that! It's not an indictment of me as a person. Who the fuck is Feldstar? Sorry. I made an error. I made a grave mistake in my mind. My bad. Don't say that about me being fucked by Misato, though. Made me horny. I'm so sorry. I just saw my opportunity. I was like, this is gonna be really funny, and it wasn't. It was just weird. I'm so sorry. You didn't say yes or no to the Mike Wazowski. Fine. Yes. Does it make you happy now? Is that what you wanted to hear? You wanted to hear yes? People are sick. I fucking called this man likes it when you step on him. No, stop. This man likes it when you step on him and tells you stupid little guy. Stop. It's a one-off case. It's not who I am as a person. It's just like, this is just a one-off. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Stop thinking deeply about this. I shouldn't have to think deeply about this because it's like a thing about my psyche that I don't want to know about. Don't bring this out, because I don't know how to put it back in once it's out. I don't know how to fix this part of me. You said the name 100 women. Stop accusing me of Stop accusing me of choosing women. Sorry. Oh God, you're making it look so. It's not. No, I didn't. Okay. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You hate me specifically. That's what it is. I did nothing wrong, and they indicted me. Michelle Obama. I should have taken Michelle. That would have been crazy. Imagine Michelle Obama playing you in a movie. That shit would be awesome. No, I'm not worthy enough to be Michelle. Who am I kidding? She's too good for me. I gotta be relegated to somebody worse. I gotta be like Al Gore. Ugh. A terrible curse my life is. Obama. Obama. I will control him from his anus. This is not like chess. You can't control me from my butthole. Unless we're playing chess, then you can. But it's not chess, so no. You didn't answer my question. Who is that? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. If this stream was more like 2 pixels right now, I would accuse you of blushing. It's, well, your fault. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I didn't do that. I didn't make it 2 pixels. That's a skill issue. I'll just say it. And I get away with another murder. And just like that, I've done it again. Now I gotta move cities, change my name, and also change everything about me personality-wise. Shave my head, make sure you guys can recognize me. Just, you know, the full 9 yards. I gotta make sure that this can't come back to bite me. Countryman in the basement. What are you doing down there? Stop! I'm getting. I'm not kidding. I didn't say it was getting hard. I never once did I mention any time I was getting an erection. I do not have an erection right now. I am soft. I shouldn't have admitted that, man. What am I doing? I just gotta, like, I gotta keep myself in check. Like, I gotta stop talking. My yapper just gets me into trouble so much. How do I put it back in my pants? It's not that big. What do you mean? Jane Doe times 100. Now give me my $100. Fuck. I should have thought about the people that went missing. Damn. Good move. It's okay. You can put it back in. That's what Masato's for. She'll make anything fit anywhere as long as you beg. Really? Asking for a friend. Really? If so, have my people will contact your people. My skin burns. The bugs are biting. Put your fists far up enough somebody's ass, you can actually operate them like a sock puppet. 100% factual. I trust Lou. Lou has only posted bangers and has only been a trigger. Nice. Has only been a source of comfort in the stream. So I think honestly, I trust you. This is like when you take a trust fall and then the person like is like, they go, ow, sorry, I just punched my mic. It goes like this and then you fall. But then they don't catch you. I feel like this is a trust fall and I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna fall back and you're all gonna laugh at me and you're gonna take my shoes. You're gonna call me names and you're gonna kick me in my shins. Then you wanna put a wooden stake in your heart. Wait, in my heart. Oh, okay. For putting cocks at Toronto Blue Jays games, I paid for the ticket. I mean, you paid for the ticket. I think you should be allowed. According to that one guy that hang balls just like in the room I was in, the changing room, you're allowed to hang dong as long as you're like paying, you know? If it's a public area, hell yeah, you can hang dong according to that guy. Don't let me tell him how to live, I guess. It's not like he's gonna scar some random guy for the rest of his life and he talks about it one random day like 3 years later. Ugh. The balls, they haunt me. This man is at half-mast. I am not at half-mast. When did I ever say I was at half-mast? I never said anything about being hard. I said I wasn't hard. I'm not hard. I'm not half-mast. I'm not at half-chub, whatever you want to call it. My dick is not erect at all. Stop saying my dick is erect. A soft little guy who needs a tough, mean lady to bully him a bit? Stop! You guys hate me so much. I do so much for all of you, and you all hate me so much. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? The bugs are here. I will not take your shoes, only my foreskin. Joke's on you, the doctor already took it this year. Catch me back in, like, November when my foreskin regrows. I need... Oh my god, zombie jump scare. I need the opposite of safe search where it filters only the safe searches. That'd be heat. I mean, what? I didn't say that. What's a birthday? What are you wearing? Is that a mask? I can't tell. I thought it was a birthday hat. Obviously it's not. Why are you naked? Don't hang dong out in my beautiful neighborhood. I have trauma. I have ball trauma. And naked people trauma. Specifically ball trauma, but it applies to other naked people as well. I just have trauma in general, I guess. When you get so much extra sleeve, the rabbi calls it a 5 skin. Ew. I'll search up Carrot Top. No. Wait. No. Wait. Banana watches Skibidi Rule 34. I didn't... no. I watched Skibidi Toilet, but I've never watched Rule 34 Skibidi Toilet. Rip Juicebox. R.I.P. Juicebox Bandit. You will be remembered in the chat. Everybody 07 Juicebox right now. You'll become a double circled Cirque Tony. Oh. Is that like being a two-toned Malone? Except double circed. I think it'd be like, you'd have to make it rhyme, right? Like a double circed, Seth? It's a C, but it sounds like an S. You know? I feel like it's difficult. It's double circed. I'm trying to think of a good name for it. I'm trying to invent a new meta. Drilled his foreskins. They blew my foreskin smooth off. They blew my foreskin smooth off. Wait, we were in this house. I remember this. This is where we ran to one time. We ran into these woods. That's why the door's open. That's why there's a billion fucking zombies here. Biting off like a rabid dog. Ew. Ball trauma? CBT mentioned. Okay. Stop. That's not what I meant. You guys are taking my words out of context here. I think I was born without foreskin. It got left in there. It got left in there. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hush12 can't even accept that he likes being stepped on. Don't bring up CBT. You gotta ease him into it. What are you guys waffling about? What do you mean ease me into it? What the fuck? What are we talking about? What the hell are you guys even talking about? You guys are waffling about nothing now. Mech so roofy? What? Not ease me into it like drug me. That was not what was implied. I think it means ease me into it like start slow. Like go from base 1 to base 2. Don't go from base 1 to home, you know? You guys still didn't answer my question what 4th base is, by the way. I still don't know. I'm living out here like I'm just pretending. People like they talk around the water cooler. They're like, "Hey, you got the 4th base last night." I'm like, "Yeah, I know what that means." I don't know. What the fuck is 4th base? Double Cirque Tony is on CNN. He wrote an article about how he did it again as an adult. There's a real guy that got double circumcised? That's fucking insane. I like waffles. Finally, a normal chat. Please, thank you for that. A normal chat and a sea of degeneracy. Good lord, washing over me like a sauna, cleansing my soul. If you invert your peen foreskin, it's like a hymen. This conversation has gone too far. Now I'm reporting myself to the local authorities, as you should. As should everybody here. Politically incorrect. Booty boot camp style? No, it's booty ooty cheeks. That's what I say. I say booty ooty cheeks. That's what Usher's name in my phone is. Actually, what is Usher's name in my phone? Hold on. I need I need to know. What is Usher's name in my phone again? I think it's bouncing booty ooty cheeks, but he might be somebody else. Usher's name in my phone is it's Gary Coochie. My bad. Ted is bouncing booty ooty cheeks. My bad. You gotta mix it up sometimes. You guys have the same thing, right? You're totally normal name conventions for your friends. You make the same mistakes as I do. Fourth base is home, sex. No, second base is sex. Right? It's second base is sex. What's sex? When does the sex happen? When do I get to sex? Listen to this man, ease me into it. What do you mean? Then proceeds to describe exactly how he wanted to be eased into it. Okay, it's just like I'm being targeted. Please save me from these people. I gotta pray. I gotta pray to my God. UshOF, please save me from these people. Please save me. These people are after me. Please save me. Please save me, UshOF. Please save me. Please save me, UshOF. I need you. I need you here. These people they're trying to get me. I need you here. I had to will him into being. Somebody call my sponsor, Ush. He needs to be here for this. I need him to save me. Oh my god. There's so many medical supplies. Holy fuck. Oh, baby. Sorry for having a fat ass and right opinions. It's such a good message. That's heat, actually. It's heat. Oh, hold on. I got the fucking ambulance. Ambulance. I got the fucking ambulance. Let's put this in here. There we go. Now we know. The ambulance is mine. Ambulance is mine. Giga Chat, holy. Again, +2. The +2s, they be flowing freely today, you know? Caught my ex is still on my phone as Poppy Chan. Terrible nicknames are forever. Yeah, they're great. I love having Ted be bouncing booty ooty cheeks, because if anybody sees that, if I get a call from him ever, it's going to be an indictment. My parents are going to be like, who's bouncing booty ooty cheeks? And I'm going to be like, well, I'm gonna have to explain some things to you. Mom, Dad, I've been living a lie for a long time. I name my friends things like booty ooty cheeks in my phone. I didn't want to have to tell you this. I thought you'd be disappointed. Second is grope and hand stuff. Is second base grope and hand stuff? Home base is sex? Okay, hold on. The world may be actually more optimistic than I thought. I thought it was more like debaucherous than that. I just suck. There we go. A lion misses the urinal on purpose. A lion does not concern himself with the pissing of a lamb. Those are so funny. I was thinking, I have like a backlog of like 20 stream titles. One of them is like the lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Because I thought it'd be really funny, and obviously it is. You all are laughing right now. You all are +2ing. I can't see him right now because I'm fighting zombies. But I imagine you all are +2ing. I know you all are +2ing. Third is BJ Australian kiss, French kiss, but down under. Is that what an Australian kiss is? Oh no, I'm thinking of a San Diego thank you. Sorry, my bad. A little bit different. Tiny bit different. Nobody think about that any further. Don't read into that any more than you need to. Call an Amber Lance. Call me an Amber Lance. Lamps. First base kissing, second base hand job, third base oral socks, home run dangling balls in a public bathhouse. Oh my god, why would you say something like that? I'm so sensitive. You guys are triggering my trauma. I thought that's fucked up. That's fucked up of you guys. I thought you guys were better than this. I thought you guys were better than this. Honestly, I thought you were. I thought we gotten on to making sure that like we make sure people are like comfortable and, you know, included. I see I'm not. You guys hate me specifically. Mom, Dad, I'm gay for pay on the internet for a bunch of internet perverts. Bouncing booty ooty cheeks is my sugar daddy. That's not my sugar daddy. He could be if he wanted to, but he didn't sign the contract. So he doesn't get any. Not this time, at least. Maybe next time. I'll think about it. Hello, I am home from gambling, drugs, sex, and rock and roll. No, please. This is a really bad story for you to come back on. This is a bad one. You don't want to be here for this. This one has been insane. This one has been ridiculous. There's been a lot of bouncing booty Yudi cheeks. I can't control them. They're ravenous. This stream makes me want to dangle my balls at a public. Stop saying that! Stop! Don't say that. Zombie. The lion does not concern himself with the wellness of a zombie. From Hamburger now looking like Freddy Krueger. Yeah, kind of change it a little bit. So about that San Diego, thank you. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about something else. Something that isn't as insane. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You guys have taken a... I told this to enter because, like, him and Juicebox have... I've realized you guys have started, like, taking up some of my mannerisms. Like, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. It's something I say a lot. And now people are saying it, and I feel really good about it. I'm infecting you guys like the Venom symbiote. And when I die, my consciousness will transfer into yours. And I'll get to live forever. That's what this really is all about. Me living forever. It's what it's been about the whole time. This is psyops that you guys get to be my new vessels for when I eventually respawn. I got so many new friends. Oh, I mean, I think everybody chatting here's been here before. Everybody's here. Everybody here's been around. They've been in the field. Ooh. So about that San Diego, thank you. You do rock and I smoke rock and roll. No, can we not go back to talking about crack on the subway? So is here, please. I'm trying to keep the innocence alive for her. You know, we did talk about crack on the subway for a while. Yo, that sounds like great to me. Oh shit, wrong at message. Yo, do you know what a concrete mixer is? An Alabama Hot Pocket? Don't Google those terms. Yeah, of course I know. I was formative, you know, years when that stuff was popular. Of course I know what those are. Come on, really? Get you real quick. Old boy witnessed an old man taking his dick out of... Okay, do you want me to tell the fucking dick story again? Alright. Here, let me give you a short version of this. I went to the beach 3 years ago with my friend. Her little brother came along with his friend. And I took them to the... Because I went in my bathing suit. We were going to the beach. So I went with my bathing suit already on, so I didn't have to change. But they had to change, so I took them to defend them from, like, weirdos in the changing room. And then this guy walks out. Don't pin me against the wall, I'll come. Okay, thanks for that. Anyway, this guy walks out of one of the changing rooms after they're changing. And I'm standing guard. And he's just fucking butt-ass naked. Like, his balls are just hanging down. They're staring at me. Like, I can see them. And his cock is just out. And this is a public space. There's a ton of people in here. Men, just like, all ages. Old, young, middle-aged. And he's just hanging dong just in the middle of this whole place. And I'm watching it and I'm like, what is this fucking guy doing? And then here's where it gets fucking insane. So he comes out, or he goes out, like, he changes finally. He goes out. And then, like, I tell the boys I'm like, don't come out yet. There's something happening. Just, like, stay in there for a little bit. I'll let you know when it's safe. So the guy leaves. And then I'm like, okay, it's safe. Let's go. And I go outside, and this fucking guy is there, and he's wearing a shirt, a matching shirt that says, like, their family last name, Family Vacation. And they're all wearing the same shirt, and he's hugging his wife as if he didn't just hang fucking dong in the middle of the goddamn changing room. There is so, like, it's so insane to me that you can just be naked, walk out of the changing room, put on a shirt that says, like, Family Vacation, match with your wife, your daughter, your son, and his kids. I think it's his kids, or maybe it's her kids, like his daughter. Like, he's a grandparent, so he's walking out. His grandkids are there. They're running around. They're all wearing the same shirt. He's hugging his wife. It's like he didn't just fucking, like, I didn't just look at your balls. Your balls are out in a public space where your balls should not be out. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, it happened again. I'm leaking trauma everywhere. I'm so sorry. You're typically giving us brain worms and quarter chubs. Oh yeah, we all were really into smoking crack there for a bit. It's sealing your asshole shut with molten metal. Don't pin me against the wall, I'll come. If you come without permission, that'd be disappointing. You don't want to be disappointed, do you? Please stop. Don't say that stuff, please. You can't use that card against me, I'll develop a resistance. This is by far the most NSFW stream Bananas ever had. That's true, it probably is. I like a little resistance. When the about section of the channel says to Google Mario inflation to find out about Nintendo scandals. I'll use a hot glue gun and make a force field surrounding your cum receptacle. Y'all freaky, brother? You wouldn't walk around butt naked in front of your family. He was butt naked and then he walked out and he was hugging his family as if he didn't do it. That's the fucked up part. The fucked up part, he was just walking around as if nothing fucking happened. Come on, man. Like, I can't handle something like that. I'm not gonna go out and like, I'm not gonna hang fucking ball sack and then go out and be like, hey, family. Hello, my beautiful family, like my nuclear family, daughter, son, and then his kids. There's fucking children. He's got grandkids and he's hanging dong. For me to see. For me to get traumatized about. Sorry. I know, I let loose my trauma, my bad. Let me give you the short version. Both hands off on the keyboard, actively narrating while telling the 4K HD detail. Give you I can go into more detail, but I wish you guys do not want me to go into more detail. He is out of breath. I am out of breath. That was hard for me. That was difficult. When you get me riled up, I get riled up. I get very riled up. You were hanging dong in front of family. I was not. That was not me. That was the random guy. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me. It was not me. Bro is geeking out. I've never heard the term hanging dong before the stream, and I'll never hear the same after hearing it 20 times this stream. You've never heard of hanging dong? I'm so glad I was the one to introduce you to it. That's good for me. That's good. That's good optics. Bro was geeking out. I was. Look at this man. Points to stream. Hamburglar. I'm losing my fucking mind, man. I need to be put down like a dog. I need to be put down like a horse after it breaks its leg. And it all comes back to horses. That's right. I've always been and will always be what are those? What are the people called? An equestrian lover. A lover of the equestrian art. Don't say ball sacks are my special interest. Come on. Mr. Strandman, look at the random man's magnificent dong. It's not magnificent. I'm gonna be real. This shit was small. He had a small fucking dong. I can't judge him because obviously, like, I mean, I know what I'm working with, and it's... Ugh, but like, you know, come on. I call him like I see him. I know what it is. I know what it's like. Hanging dog soup. That was hard for me. 2025. I'm getting hungry for some hanging dog soup. Don't put it the Mr. Hands copy pasta. Mystery. Thank you for petting Mystery. Hold on. Do you want to see Mystery? Mystery's been here. She's been listening to the hanging dog story. This is dog. She awakens. She, dog, mystery. She's been listening to the hanging dong story twice. I feel bad for her. She has to deal with my insane ramblings because I'm an insane person. I feel like, do you think after that ramble I should be put into a mental asylum? Because I think maybe that might be the place for me. I think I need help. That was visceral. That was odd. I got really involved in that. I got way too involved in that. I might not have a voice tomorrow. I was yelling. I was yelling about the hanging dog. Maybe that's bad for me, maybe. Maybe that's bad. Oh fuck. When the horse gets turned into glue, they gets used to fake cum online. Is that really what they use it for? I think every man has been traumatized by some random man hanging dong in a place they shouldn't have. Poor dog, traumatized. She's fine. She was asleep. Like Target. Dad, it's broken. Dr. Pepper. Father figure. Therapist. Dad. I don't have those. I could add those for you if you'd like. I can add a father command, but I don't know what I wanted to say. I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good stream. Good night. Good night, Snoho. I'm sorry you had to listen to that. My bad. You know, I apologize to all of you for that. That was, I went a little far. I made a serious and, a serious lapse in judgment, and I thoroughly apologize for my actions. Give him the old Jake Paul apology. Goon night. Alright, well, That's a sentence I had to read. Honestly, that's probably pretty tame for what I've had to deal with so far. I would say that's pretty tame in terms of what we've had to deal with. You know what? Porn's going here. Sorry, not porn. Something else. Whatever is not porn, that goes there. Correction fluid. Yum. Yum, yum, yummy. Oh, you know, I'm gonna put VHSs here too. Not far enough, I wanted more. The best part about Dr. Pepper command, typo nearly at the end, wait, hold on. Lord, if you let me, you flip that motherfucker. You're hear me. Oh my god, Ush. You made an egregious error. That's crazy. Brother, I do not care. I'm joking, man. It's a joke. It's okay, son. I know today was tough, but every day is a new one. As long as you get up tomorrow and give it your best shot, you'll be alright. Unless a random old man hangs dong in front of you and scars you for life, then you won't be okay. But most people don't have that happen to them, because they're not insane. And most people do have that happen to them and they move on. Not me, though. Not me. It stays with me. The memory. I can still see it now. The beaches. My best friend next to me, bleeding out on the sand. Sorry, what are we talking about? And then there I see a man, hanging balls in front of me. Almost like two of those click-clack toys you see on the boardwalk. Where the guy goes pop, 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 and he's doing the tricks where he spins them around and shit. It's beautiful. Serene there for a moment. Till my eyes lock with those balls, and then it's all over. I'll never be the same. I'll never come back from that place. I'm still on that beach somewhere in my mind. Seeing that man hang balls in front of me. Never the same person. But still somewhat different than how I was 5 seconds ago. I'm waffling about nothing now. I lost my mind. I've lost my mind. I must put away my wine. I'm gonna have my character drinking a whole bottle of wine tonight to make it okay. Don't do this. I don't even have a corkscrew. I can't even open this. I can't even open this. Research that. Creepy. Yeah, honestly, kind of relatable. My mango is to hang dong and then go hug my family like I didn't just do that. R. You truly have a way with words, Juicebox. A way with words I wish I had. Ooh, watches. Yum. Do we have what do we do? Oh, okay, cookie. I feel like I need to take like a break after that. My brain is like scattered. I don't know how, God, I don't know how people do this. I don't know how they tell stories like this. I don't know how people talk about their trauma, because this is like, I uncorked it and it all came loose. This is like years of build-up into just like one singular moment. Is that all it takes? Is it just one moment, or it takes just to like unloosen the cap just slightly and then you explode? Okay, not that sounded like sex, but I didn't mean it like sex. Fuck. Is there anything that gives me happiness? My character is very sad for some reason. I don't know why he doesn't like killing zombies and... I don't know. Ooh! Chocolate chip cookie. There you go. Be happy again. Can relate. My dad loves me and supports me. That's why I'm good at role-playing a present father figure. Yeah, it's nice having a dad that's cool. My dad's cool, too. It's funny, we were playing Minecraft earlier. My dad coughed from like 3 rooms away and everybody heard it. It was weird. Patriarchy going crazy. Yeah, I mean, I am... Wait. Derogating men by calling it... Yeah, it's an insane word. World. Ugh. I still love my dad, though. Oversharing to strangers is the best part of living in NYC. It is really nice. You go on a subway, and then, you know, some guy's just like, yeah, you know what? It's 3 p.m. Time for me to smoke crack on the subway. You know what I really would like to do right now? Actually, smoke some crack around all these strangers and just like in the full subway. There's a bunch of them here. Yeah, they'll enjoy it. They can be around while I smoke crack. Isn't that what living's about? Wait, did I not eat all that? No, I definitely did. My character's not happy. Become happy again. Junk food. I would use theology, metaphysics gun to corkscrew open his brain hole and reverse lobotomize him into good opinions. I have good opinions, all right? Particularly about food. Green ass bananas are great. There you go. There's another one of my huge good opinions you all love. You can comfortably go to a bar, tell a stranger you watched someone die and didn't help them, then they'll leave knowing they'll never see them again better than any priest. I just traumatize somebody else is what you're saying? The cycle just continues? I just target another random person to hold my trauma? Oh, good. Now my character's traumatized. Great. Sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to traumatize you as well. You see what happens? You see what happens, you guys? This is why you don't let your cap in your bottle go open. Or else it all comes out. I do feel better, though. I would be a terrible woman, but I'm even more terrible man. You know, you just gotta... Like I said before, you just gotta pick yourself up a new day. You'll get it next time. There's always another day. There's another day when maybe my trauma can be done too, you know? Requires... Oh, empty! No! What do I do? How do I become, you know what? We're tense? That's fine. Just go to... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's alright. He slept for a little bit. What was your workout tonight? You're coated in sweat, arms, and trauma. I did 3 sets of thinking about man balls. 3 sets of man balls. 2 sets of responding to crack on a subway. And then 4 sets of me killing zombies. There you go. That's it. Wasn't meant to be a horrible human being. I'd be an atrocious person. Haha. You know, I'm a man and I'm a pretty bad person. I only think about balls all the time. You could be doing worse. You beat me at least. You know? I don't want to lift the milk. Pass the pipe. Really want smoke out of the light bulb. Smoking on that light bulb pack. I'm not as good as Zebra with the Dracula flow references. I can't do it like he does. He's too good at it, you know? Let's smoke out of the fluorescent bulb stick tonight. Yo, let's go. There you go. I can't Dracula flow like you guys do. I'm not creative enough for it, you know? I'm not a creative person, I don't think. I can tell a good story because, like, I don't know, some ridiculous stuff has happened to me, I guess. But like I can't do the like I'm not creative. I'm not able to write on my feet, you know? I'm not a good writer. You guys are all better writers than I could be. I'm just a guy that like... Oh yeah, wait. We're supposed to come back here. I forgot about this. Oh wait, it's all in my fucking trailer. Oh my lord. I'm gonna put you on my phone and do a skincare routine. It sounds like you're going, no, stop. I don't want to get stepped on. Stop. Stop saying that, guys. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, I do a skincare routine too, by the way. Don't make fun of me, all right? I'm I'm very fragile at this moment. I just experienced ego death. Give me. Stop dogging on me. Give me a few minutes to like come back from my insanity. Is there any beetles? This was worth it. Coming back here was worth it. Also, there's a shit ton of guns. Oh, this is where our guns went. I was wondering where they were. You know what? Just leave them there. That's fine. They'll be safe. I fucking hate Risk of Rain. Don't say that. Don't say that. That game is great. Risk of Rain walked so that society could run. Could be worse. You could be Carrot Top representing your Twitch live. Oh yeah, that's. I guess I could be Carrot. You know, it's always grass is always greener on your side. You just don't realize it. You know, because people post about having brighter pastures, and then you look at Carrot Top and you're like, you know what? Things could be worse for me. I could be Carrot Top. It's okay. Things could always be worse. Boo! Oh god. Risk of Rain mentioned Downpour activated 12th is feral. Fiending. I actually, every time we've been playing Greg, I've gone into Greg being like, I want to play Risk of Rain so fucking badly. But I play it too much, so I have to reel myself in or I'll get burnt out. Ugh, I actually am. Downpour activated. I fucking love Risk of Rain. Sad. Sad. Took a hit of the cremated op pack. Had me sound like a clicker. My words are worth 1,000 pictures. Girl cock is so big. Shawty called it a monster Slim Jim. That's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't come naturally in my brain. How does it happen? How do I be creative like that? This is like, see, I told you guys before, my dad's an artist, and he's always been so creative, but, like, I am not creative at all. So I've always been like, how the fuck does he do it? How can he do it? I get a piece of paper, I'm like, what do I draw? I just draw like a stick figure and that's it. I'm boring. I'm like an NPC, you know? I don't got like a personality, I guess. Not the game is fine, but I fucking hate weather. Ah, I get it. Yeah, I mean it's raining. Sometimes it'd be raining sometimes. It'd be the downpour. Oh fuck, I should do the weather again. That was fucking fun. That was so fun. Straight fire? Don't slang weather this man. He's autistic about wind patterns. But like when I did see one of those was a tornado. I was watching afterwards. I did see a tornado. Like that cycle we saw was a tornado. You can't tell me that's not interesting. That was fucking awesome. That's what I'm saying. It's one of the best days of my life. Oh, I don't like dark rooms. I'm scared of the darkness. Big retro sunglasses. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Please. Oh. 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 And 12th got on Greg and played Risk of Rain javelins. I did throw a bunch of javelins at Ender's head. But to be fair, like, when it came to range battles, I won. When it came to throwing the spears at Ender's head, I beat him. But when it came to, like, in-the-face combat, like, you know, close quarters, I waffled. Like, I didn't do anything. I just threw. Terrible. Honestly, the weather has been too interesting recently. There's like a minor risk for tornadoes in like Dixie Alley, but that was about it. It's not really too interesting, so I didn't think it was necessary to do any more forecasting. That's right, I've been thinking about it. I can't not think about it. I do check the weather a ton. And I found a different format. I found a different thing to use. So I have a different site for it. Did you know that the word companion comes from the Latin word cum, meaning together, and penis, meaning bread? This means one who breaks bread with another. You're just baiting me into saying the word penis. Aw. Doggy. At least the doggy got out. Doggy. Cork Drew, I need this for alcohol. Wait, it fucking snowed here? It snowed? Yo. Weather might be back on. We might be back, Weather Files. We might be back. It might be happening. How the fuck did it snow? Actually, wait, no, there was a snowstorm happening. No, you're right. I forgot about that. I was so enamored with the tornadoes because they're like my favorite that I didn't even notice the ice storm and snowstorm happening. The blicky. The blicky. Creativity is a matter of practice, I think. Like all things, some are born more inclined. Okay, well, I don't think I was born inclined then. Anyone can concede with some... succeed, not concede. I do concede all the time. I roll over backwards, basically. Majority of my life. Hello. I am the hamburglar. Give me your canned dog food. Mine. Give to me. I don't know, I think, like... I have issues, especially with, like, naming characters in games. I spent like 10 minutes as a kid naming my characters in like Terraria because I couldn't think of a name. And then you know what I named them? My full name. I just named them my full name. And I couldn't think of a name. I wasn't creative. I could have named them anything. I just named them me. Like I said, I'm just not creative as a person, I think. I don't get the creativity juices. They don't flow within me. I had the genetics, I just didn't inherit it, I guess. Man, talking about cum bread? Oh, I'm being targeted. These people are targeting me. Please save me. HOF, please save me. I'm being deadass. Look it up. Etymology of companion. Wait, that was real? I thought you were just joking. Like to bait me into saying something that would be funny. Huh. He just saw penis and cock on the brain. Not your fault. Please stop talking about that guy's balls. I will give you guys $1 billion to stop talking about that guy's balls. Oh god, wait, am I gonna... Is this my debt arc? Am I gonna be in debt now? This is gonna suck. He rolls over like a dog, new kick discovered. Stop, please. God damn it. Oh, every time I say something, I just dig myself a deeper hole. I just keep going deeper down. I'm never gonna be the same. I'm never gonna be the same. Did you like rolling over, huh? Belly up. Oh my fucking god. And just like that, the cycle continues. You know, I learned something from my favorite game, not a game, but like my favorite zombies map, Mob of the Dead. The cycle continues. And you know what? Sometimes it does. This cycle is continuing. I need to break this cycle. I know I named my characters like, Gleep Glorp. Similar to something like Gleep Glorp, which now, like, I think I'm more creative now in names, because like I saw that and I was instantly like, that reminds me of Gleep Glorp. I like Gleep Glorp. Glorp. The restrictions lets the creativity shine. Blank slates make people freeze. Yeah, I definitely freeze when it comes to like having the ability to do whatever I want. I get like stun locked almost. He digs holes like a dog. Oh my fucking god! I will never escape the allegations. They're just young couple. L. Get owned by the zombies, by the way. Wait, is my character sad because he's constantly uncomfortable? Take off your knees. Sorry, knee pads. On equip. Is that good? Are you good now? Let me put those away for you. Yeah, just put them on the ground. I have a bulletproof vest on, which is why my character is being so fussy. He's a fussy baby. He's being very fussy right now. Boom! Oh my god. He digs holes. Name new character. Forget about it. He's the wrong kind of Italian. My character is not Italian. My character is the Hamburglar from the McDonald's, you know? Do you know McDonald's? They're the people that make the sandwiches. They make the Big Mac. And I don't know about the other ones, but they make the Big Mac. If you've had a Big Mac, you'd know. You would know. Arf arf. Please don't. I had to read these messages, and it makes it seem like I'm into that, but I'm not. I think I said before, like, I'm not a dog. I'm not gonna roll, like, I'm not rolling over. It's just a bit, alright? It's just a bit. You guys are blowing it all out of proportion. Are you okay? Are you alright? I heard you cough. You okay? It was you? How's the game? You alright? And sleep. I've lulled her into sleep. He barks like a dog too. Ha, God, I'm fucked. He barked. God damn it. Macking on his Donalds till he's secret sauces. Mystery, mystery. Thank you for petting mystery, at least. She has bad allergies. My dog is suffering, and you guys are making fun of me. I'm being very strong today. You guys are all making fun of me. Oh, you guys want to know why I started late today, by the way? I was talking to my mom. She went to a psychic today. Not of her own volition. One of my family members is like, "Hey, I need you to come to the psychic with me." And she's like, okay, I guess." So my mom went to a psychic. She was telling me, like, she's like, I think my mom believes in that sort of thing. So she was like she was telling me all about it, and I was like, I don't believe in this. She's like, I don't expect you to, but you know, it's cool. But it's like in my head, I'm like, in psychology class I learned about psychics. They have like certain mannerisms they use to like sort of like get into people's mentals. You know, it's kind of crazy. But like the psychic thing was insane, and like I apparently the one family member she went with, like, she goes to psychics a lot, so that's cool. There was this psychic that used to live by my uncle, and apparently they got arrested for scamming a guy out of $300,000. $300,000. How the fuck do you scam somebody out of? How do you like? You're like, oh, I am a psychic. You need to give me $300,000 for my super accurate reading. I didn't know they were making that kind of money. I should be a psychic. Fuck real estate, man. Psychics are where the money is. I get my ass 300,000. I mean, I guess she did get caught, so I don't know if she got to keep the money. But imagine you don't get caught. 300 grand. I'm gonna buy a Bugatti. I don't know shit about cars. I feel like if I buy a Bugatti without knowing anything about cars, Zebra will destroy me. Why is there a knife in your leg? How was the cold reading? Oh no, I guess like you know, she was like, the psychic talking to me about like different family members of ours, and I was like, yeah, cool. I was just like, I don't know. My grandma used to sometimes watch that stuff, and I think as a kid, like I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Why is this guy talking about ghosts? Maybe it's one of those things where it's like I was watching my cartoons, and my grandma was like, I gotta watch my psychic show, and then she would. I'd be like, I hate psychic because what my grandma turned off my cartoons. I'm watching cartoons. Were you here already? It seems like we were here already. We should make a 6-layered lasagna right now. Alright, first layer. Ush. Second layer. Me. Thoughts? Thoughts? Become a psychic lawyer? Hold suances? Yeah. I should. That shit would be awesome. I can sue dead people. Yo, imagine if like I could do lawsuits against like the deceased. Like I was a spiritual medium and I'm like, do you have somebody who's dead that you want to sue money? Come on down to 12th Season's psychiatric law firm, where we will sue the shit out of those ghosts for all they got. All the ectoplasm they have. This is my theology is cats. I don't believe in psychics and that shit, but I love tarot cards and stuff. I just think they're neat, ESP, and how they work on people. I like tarot cards too. I think they're cool, because I play The Binding of Isaac. I love The Binding of Isaac. So obviously, my ass loves tarot cards. And also I play Balatro. Any Balatro posters? Any Balatro heads here? Anybody playing Balatro and getting them tarot cards? Am I right? Am I right, fellow free thinkers? Welcome back to Crossing Over with John Edwards. Is that what that show was called? I don't know, my grandma used to watch one of them that was insane. Why do we both miss? We both fucking suck. My ass is so bad at this game. And I'm just somehow still alive. Thank God I do have mods to keep myself alive. Artificially. I know, I'm sorry. How do you make a 6-layer lasagna? Are you putting... Okay, you're putting definitely probably more pasta in, or are you more of a meat guy? You put in like 2 layers of meat. I'm putting in like 3 layers of pasta, 2 layers of sauce, a layer of meat. That's my ideal pasta. My ideal, more pasta than anything. A lot of sauce too. The meat's good in a lasagna, but if you get too much like meat in a lasagna, it's like, I don't know, the mouthfeel just doesn't click. It's not right, you know? You need difference. Oh wait, I also need cheese. Fuck. Well, my lasagna's screwed because there's no cheese in it. I'm gonna be on hotel hell now. Gordon Ramsay's gonna yell at me. Real money's in mega churches. Real. Actually real. Oh, no. Don't make me read that. Please don't make me read that. Please, Pink Code. I want to read that. Do I have to read that? Please don't make me read that. I read all the messages. Don't make me read that one. Can I get my veto? I have a second veto, right? Can I veto that? What are the thoughts of me vetoing that? You have to? Oh, shit. You have to read that. Oh. Oh my god. This is my life. This is how I spend my Saturdays. Alright, well, I hope, if anybody in my family sees this, look away. Shield your eyes. Yeah, I'm ghosting it. I'm shooting my ectoplasm. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Don't clip that, please. Please don't clip that. That's gonna be a scar on me for the rest of my life. People, it's the popcorn emoji. People are gonna like. Oh, go away. Hold on. I can't deal with this right now. I can't do this. I'm gonna be at job interviews and I'm gonna be like, is there anything we should know about your online presence before we give you this job? And I'm gonna be like, oh, don't look at my stream history. Don't know that I stream. Please don't. And they're gonna pull that up, and they're gonna play it in the boardroom full of old men, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm never gonna get a job in my life. Nobody's gonna fucking hire me. Stares intently, reaching for the cock's sleeve. Oh, that was the worst. This is the worst day of my life. If I was like Family Guy, this is like Family Guy. This would be a reference, like a callback, where I'd reference this. I'd be like, this is even worse than that time that I had to read that message on stream, and then it's that. It's just this clip. Oh God, you clipped it. All right, well that's fine. I'm gonna have to live with that. I'll pretend like it doesn't exist. Gripping the dick sleeveless hoodie like I'm okay. I don't. What are you even saying? Can't understand this shit. Going crazy. I'm going insane. Chat calling your job. Do you know what your employee has been doing online? Oh God, please no. The people I work with knew about this. I think it'd just be over. I think it would just be it for me. Like I think I would just like cease to exist, honestly. I just don't know what I'd do. Boardroom full of old guys hanging on. Fucking stop. I asked for one thing, and it's stop talking about old men hanging dong, and you all keep doing it. They're not hanging dong in the scenario. Ooh, fresh yogurt. Yummy. Yummers. What did I say about yummers? Honestly, though, this character's going well. Despite all of my setbacks mentally, I feel like I'm actually playing pretty well. I'm just goated, you know? I've come back from my ego death, and now my ego is full. My ego is back, and it's in full force. Nobody can stop me. I am immortal. I am the everyman. Old man hanging dong. Oh, yogurt. Yum. You know, honestly, this is good, like, shock therapy. Because as you keep saying it, I just, like, I stopped getting as sunlocked by it. You know? Maybe you're doing me a service, actually. Maybe this is good. This is like, I need this to happen in order for me to be able to move on with my life. It's like exposure therapy, you know? It's like when you're afraid of spiders and then, what was that show where they put spiders on you and then give you like $20,000? Fear Factor? Yeah, this is like Fear Factor. This is my Fear Factor, except without fear, it's like trauma for old men hanging dong. I feel like Tesla, the way I'm saying Jesus took the wheel. Who's the guy that hosted that show? Wasn't his name Mark Wahlberg? Like that guy, but like not Mark Wahlberg, like the guy, like the actor? Like a different Mark Wahlberg? Wasn't he this? He also hosted that one show that like got taken off the air. It was like the one where people, they would ask them questions like increasingly more embarrassing, and they'd have to answer them like on air. Where the one woman went on and she was asked like if she ever cheated on her husband, and she was like yes, and then like they panned to her husband, and the guy is just like crying, and he was like, please do not air this show. I am the host. Please do not air this show. I asked them to not air it, and they disregarded me, and it got taken off the air after like one episode. Shit was crazy. Me and Ash were talking about it earlier, actually. I think. He'll remember. If he's still here. He'll remember that. Hitting up the elderly community to peel grilled cheeses by tongue. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean, peel grilled cheeses by tongue? What are you talking about? What is the implications here? Where are the grilled cheeses from? Oh, good. The whole fucking party's here, man. Bop. Bop. Boop. I don't know. It's been a wild night. I feel like I haven't even been focusing on the game. Like, have I even been following like like loot? Have I been looting like the correct order, or have I just been like all over the place? Australian kiss. Oh, that's not fun. That realization's not great. I'm gonna be real with you. That's real bad. Where is this birthday party at? There's so many birthday party attendees, and I wasn't invited. And I'm getting a little bit mad, I'm gonna be real. Give me your hat. Give me your party hat. It's mine now. I need a new car. My car sucks ass. I guess it's time to go home and put my stuff away. Going into the dementia village, getting my shit filled, and then remembering they did it for the last 7 weeks, 3 times a day. Old people are horny as shit. It's like it's like an epidemic or STDs. You know? It's old people. It's always the old people. It's not the young people. It's the old ones. They're just like, you know, they got nothing better to do. So they're just like, they're hanging dong. You know, there's no other way I can describe it besides they're just fucking hanging dong. I did not mean to do that. I turned too much. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Old people be fucking. I had a neighbor that was like 85, and he would leave at like 1 a.m. And me and my dad had this theory that he was leaving for booty calls. Because he would leave and he wouldn't come back, and then he would come back in the morning at like 8 a.m. and he'd be like, hey. And I'd be like, hello. Hello, old man I know. I think he was hanging dong all across like the continental Northeast. You know? He's just going all around. He's spreading, I mean, well, I guess not really spreading his seed. Because he's like 80, but like, you know, he's laying pipe. All across these continental United States of ours. Sorry, that might have been too far. My bad. Anyways, about 12th is church. My mega church I'm starting. Oh yeah, I said we should start a cult. Thoughts? What if we start a cult? Obviously, you guys would be on the ground floor of the cult. So you guys would be like the officers of said cult. You know, we would have to brainwash a bunch of other people. Unless you want to be brainwashed, then I can make that happen. If you want to be brainwashed, I can make that. I can oblige. Wait, this is the wrong place for you. It's you. Old people are the second largest cohorts of FCDs because pregnancy isn't a concern and old people homes are boring. Yeah. I see like those accounts where they post like old people just like playing games, and that's like they play like table, like they put them here at the other end of the table in like these chairs, like these shitty chairs, and just have them play like volleyball, but like they just sit. Seems boring as shit. Honestly, if I was an old person at an old folks home, I would just be laying pipe the whole time. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Nobody would have sex with me, but you know what I mean. If I had the opportunity to, I would. You know what I mean, though. Oh, we already have a spade on them. I can put this one away. What else are they gonna do but lay pipe in Edith's house, Bertha's, and Gertrude's? The names are just so funny. But yeah, you're right. They all do got names like that. You ever see somebody out in the wild that has like an old person name, and you're like, how the hell did you get an old person name like that? Like their name like something like Gertrude or like Myrtle. Myrtle's a good one, or like Gretchen, something like that. You know, like an old people name. So how did you get an old person name? What is it? I guess I have an old person name. You know, I'm named after the one Spanish king. So like, you know. Old. That guy is old as dirt. He's literally dead. Well, your church. Yeah, sorry, my church. Normalize having old people do rad flips. How do I get old people to do rad flips? Is there a way to get them to flip radly, or is it just like I gotta do I have to train them? Is it like Pavlovian? Do I put like a piece of salami like on the roof? And I'm like, okay, jump. And then like I slowly get them to do backflips by like having them do different types of exercise. You know, as it keeps going, like it starts training them. It's like, okay, the piece of salami is now behind you, boy. Okay, get it. Get the salami. He goes, oh. Like that. And he leans back. With the J.O. Crystal Charging Barracks. Maud. Maud's a good one. Maud's a pretty good name. I think Maud's kind of heat. What else is there? There's obviously Gertrude, Maud. We didn't do any. I didn't do any women's names, did I? How about? Mary's kind of old. Mary's kind of old. How about You know what? I'm watching Bob's Burgers. How about Linda? Linda's kind of an old person name. That's Bob's wife, if you didn't know. If you're not a Bob's Burgers stan like me, you won't get it. You're not cool like me. You don't get it. That's okay. I know I'm cool. Lorna. Lorna's a good one. Put peanut butter on my dick. Problem solved. Okay. That's not... We weren't talking about that, Zebra, but thank you for that message. Crimble Shrimps. It's not an old person name. I don't even know where... Are you just talking... Like, are you referring to... Are you referring to an old dong as a crimple shrimp? Or is it just like... Because, I mean, they're crimpled up, and they are... I mean, I guess they're kind of like shrimps. Whammy, Megatron 50. Are you saying old people's names? Are these old people's names? I'm gonna be real with you. These do not sound like old people names. Megatron maybe. I could see it. But I don't think like Whammy. I've never heard of a Whammy. Nobody I've ever interacted with has been a Whammy. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop. Sorry, that just aged me. You guys have now known my age. My true age. I'm old as dirt. I understand. I understand if you're angry with that. Beatrice. Beatrice is a pretty good one. But Beatrice is also from ReZero, so, I mean, you know. I don't associate Beatrice with old people name. I associate Beatrice with anime. That's a game show thing. It is. It is. It is. You've won the $1 million prize. If you understood, it would age you. It does. It aged me. I am aged. Agnes. Ginger farts. Ginger could be an old person name. I think it's more of a dog name, but Ginger farts? I don't think so. Ginger baby. You get with Ginger. You knew, but lied. Yeah. I'm sorry. You caught me. I know, I've been caught. I admit it. My bad. 2023 Toyota Tacoma TRD. That's a good one. That's what I'm gonna name my kid. I think my kid would hate me for naming them after like a car. I don't know shit about cars, by the way. I don't know jack shit about a car. Like I know when they look, like I know when they're nice because they look cool, but I don't know shit about cars besides that. Did you oil up or is that later? You're in the wrong stream. Different stream. Wrong stream. Your glasses, I should have known. Are you calling me a nerd? Those glasses scream evil villain. I am evil. Secretly, I've been evil this whole time. None of you just knew, because I'm really good at hiding it. I named my kid Honda. Honda's kind of like it's a normal name. Honda could be a normal name. I just think if you name yourself something like, what is a car? I was trying to think of a car and I don't know cars. Volvo S40, you know? 2002 Volvo S40. There you go. Then I think like maybe it would be a little bit different. But like I don't know. Honda could be fine. Zinc supplements. Hellcat screaming sounds like my fist deep in Joe Biden. What the fuck are you talking about? Thomas Jefferson. A real name. He loved black women? He did. So does Ush. Muriel? Muriel's definitely go. That's Courage the Cowardly Dog. Darlene. Darlene's from that show, right? Isn't it also called Darlene? Or is it called something different? Hazel? Phyllis. I think Hazel's a good name. Phyllis is definitely an old person name. Hazel could be a normal person name. Ooh. Snackies. Let me just grab those out of the garbage. Don't worry about this. I think, like, Muriel, I think of this Courage the Cowardly Dog. So I don't think, like, it's an old person name to me. It's, like, a character I like from an IP I enjoy sort of name, you know? Oh, Metal Bat? What the fuck? Santa. I guess Santa is kind of an old-ass name. He's old as dirt. Isn't he, like, 1,300 years old? He is an old guy. Metal base. Oh, I was warned. I don't fuck with that. Viagra Mage. Joe loves to shake people's hands so much he wants to shake it twice. I don't get the reference. What the reference? What the reference? You know what? We're parking here. I'm gonna go into these houses. Ooh. Virgil. Archie. Archie's the comic. Virgil is the guy that hunts vampires, isn't it? No, Virgil's the guy from fucking fucking Half-Life 2. No wait, who's that guy? He's the father. Oh my god, I just fucking forgot. 100-meter sprint. They're just naming things now. It's not even naming people's names. It's just naming like regular ass shit. There you go. Let me in. The moon shining through my window. Pretty. Aww. Because he forgets he shook for the first time. Hey, please give me some catnip, just one more. That's a good fucking emote. That's a great first time message too. Fuck yeah. Nobody else uses that emote. That's insane. Wait, did I already loot this place? I already did. I've been here. Fuck. You're thinking of Eli. Wyatt. No, I'm not thinking of Eli. Father Gregory. Wait, is he Eli? Don't say he's paid chatter. Say they're paid chatter. Don't do that. For Half-Life, yeah, Half-Life 2, the father. Is his name Virgil? Who am I thinking of? Cottonmouth. That's a snake. Now you're just naming snakes. Okay, Jackie Chan. How's that one? That's a good name. I'm gonna name my kid Jackie Chan. I love Jackie Chan. He's really good with stunts. I said, like, I used to watch those movies with my dad all the time. Like, I used to watch his, and Bruce Lee movies all the time with my dad. And my uncle way back in the day. I had a special place in my heart for Jackie Chan. His stunts are fucking crazy. And he does them all himself. Impressive. Did we loot these? I thought we looted these over here. Fuck it. I'm not really paying attention to what's going on in the game, if you couldn't tell. Landlord. No spoilers. I won't spoil Half-Life 2 for you. Play the fucking game. Everybody has it. Come on. You should have Half-Life 2. Fucking Half-Life... How old is... Didn't they release it for free? Oh, it's Half-Life 1. Never mind. My bad. Right, it's Father Gregory. That's fucking right. I know my Half-Life 2. Let's fucking go. Get owned. Sorry. HyperX Solo Cast. What is that? Canned lentils. Oh, I fucking love lentils. I eat red lentil pasta all the fucking time. That shit is goated. You need some good protein? 23 grams of protein pasta? Fucking red lentil pasta. Get that shit. Get your gains up. Am I right? Fellow gains enjoyers. Lydia, Irish, Horace. Oh, Herb.
Yeah.
Herb. Boobies. Thank you. Oh, God.
Fatter.
I'm sorry for that. Oh, wait. I had the emote. You all can belly if you'd like. Yippee! It's the bellies. Here they come. Here they come. Sorry. Here they are. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Skincare routine complete. Now I get super high and eat Aldi's pizza. God, I wish I was you. Holy shit. Jerry. Jerry's kind of... It's becoming an old person name, I think. Half-Life 2 was one of the first games I ever played. My brother showed it to me when I was little. Ooh. I think when I was a formative age, I didn't have a lot of money. And I had just got my laptop. And it was during the winter Steam sale. I think, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was like 2011. And I had just gotten, like my laptop. I had Steam. I was like, I need something to buy. Like, I need to play a game. And you know what game I bought? I bought the orange box. And I played Half-Life 2. And that shit changed me as a person. I'm different now because of Half-Life 2. That shit scared... When I got to Ravencroft or whatever it's called. I don't know. Fucking whatever it's called. That place. That shit was so much fun. Wait, I've been here. All the doors are open. What the fuck? Fatter. Yeah. You all know. You've all seen it before. You all know it. That's right. It's my favorite one. That one's like a 50% chance. The other ones are way lower. I think Can I Get a Hot Tub is at like a 10% chance. It hasn't happened in a really long time. And the frog one is 5%. And I think Open the Door is... I don't know if Open the Door is still on the follow ones, but if it is, like, it's got to be like a 1%. Gay sex. Oh wait, no, it's Segex. Yep, there you go. Half-Life changed my life. The orange box blew my fucking mind. God, those games are so good. The aesthetic of the game is one of my absolute favorites. Yo, next Next time I do variety, thoughts on Half-Life 2? Playing Half-Life 2 again? I feel like I gotta get back into Half-Life 2. That shit seems like a good idea for me. That's probably what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be Half-Life 2. Fuck yeah. I gotta play Bioshock Infinite and then we're good. Then we're chilling. The rifle will blow my mind. Okay. Man, that's not the message I expected. Holy. Oh yeah, and Zebra also put a cum in all caps. And Aristotle. Sorry, I gotta read them all. I do have to read them all, or I feel like I'm not accomplished as a person. I feel like I let you guys down if I miss one of your messages. Or I read them incorrectly, or I don't finish them. Because sometimes I do that, and I don't finish them. Which happens a lot. Me and Hunter taking turns smoking crack, giving backshots to Joe Biden, it's considered elder abuse. It probably would be considered elder abuse. I guess. I mean, like, go easy. You know? But, like, also backshots, I understand. You gotta get your backshots in. Everybody's gotta get their yearly backshots. Make sure you don't get the back flu. Get your backshots. Yes, man, I kind of want to see Half-Life 2 again. Now I'm going through those games so many times. Half-Life 3 is the one conspiracy obsession I refuse to give up on. It needs to be real. I mean, I feel like Half-Life Alyx was kind of Half-Life 3. Am I crazy to think that? Like, when Half-Life Alyx released, I was like, this is Half-Life 3. People, like, they didn't get as hyped for it as I thought they would be. When they're like, people are like, Half-Life 3 would never happen. And then release Half-Life Alyx, and people are like, yeah, it's a game. And I'm like, didn't you wait, like, 10 years for this? More? Why are people not, like, insanely pogged up about this? Florence, Evelyn, Marjorie, Eunice, Agatha, Ethel. I'm running out of names trying to remember all these people at the Elks Lodge. Margaret's definitely an old one. Edith. I just thought you said Ethel, and I was like, Edith. Eustace. I mean, like I said, Lou's kind of an old name, unfortunately, for me. L for my ass. Margaret. I mean, Margaret's the bird from regular show, so, I mean, kind of. I associate Margaret with the hot bird. Sorry, that's gonna indict me. Not the hot bird. She's not hot. This is not... There was no war happening in Pause Sing Say. Mods delete that 5 seconds of the stream. And anybody that sends a message, send them to the gallows. 1984. I will now not allow dissent in this stream. This is a totalitarian dictatorship. I will destroy any one of you. Crayson. I think Craig could be it. Crayson, not really, but you're getting there. You're close. I was so hyped, but I never played it until I was on the fucking Oculus Rift, only at first. This is why I think I and other people didn't go crazy for it, even if we were fans. She got an oldie name. Hot Bird? Remind me to send you a picture of the Kazooie cosplay. Oh, I was like, I forgot, I mixed up Banjo and Kazooie. I was like, isn't Kazooie the... Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I deserve to be shot for that. You know what's funny? I was talking to my cousin on Friday, and she was telling me, she was like, I want to play the Fallout games. Do you know how to do them? I was like, yeah, I can help you run the Fallout games. And she's like, I also want to run... I also want to play that one game with the guy who goes, I am the milkman, my milk is delicious. And I was like, fucking Psychonauts? I had like a moment where I was like, holy shit, other people know about Psychonauts. It isn't just like a me thing. I had like a pog moment where I was like, you did not just say Psychonauts. I fucking love Psychonauts. I watched this one guy play it when I was a kid, and it tapped into my brain stem. When she said it, I was like, holy shit, I am going to go insane. Psychonauts mentioned... Wee woo, wee woo. You thought that 12 years? Yeah, it was a pretty good one. I honestly, like, I was so... Did that happen during my fucking rant? Because if that happened during my rant, I literally, like... I'm not kidding you. I don't get, like, the hanging balls thing didn't actually make me that angry. I was playing it up, but honestly, like, I started seeing red. Like, I had no... It was like I had, like, an out-of-body experience, and I couldn't control myself. It was actually, like, kind of insane. Like, I've never had something like that happen to me. I was like, I was being controlled. Like, I was a cyborg. I was like RoboCop, and they were controlling me, you know? It was kind of crazy. I felt like my soul started leaving my body. Like, I had like an out-of-body experience. You fucking love Psychonauts? I'm so glad there's other people that love Psychonauts in here. It's such a funny game. It's so funny. All games like that cooked. They're so fucking good. Out-of-body experience, System of Down reference, Pog. Yo! Oh! I just remembered I'm wearing this fucking shirt. This shirt go crazy. You know what? Honestly, the shirt's right. Alcoholics don't run in my family. They do drive. My mom saw the shirt, so like I put on the shirt and I went downstairs to go eat. My mom was like, "I like your shirt," and I was like, "Yeah, it is kind of true, isn't it?" And she's like, "Yeah, it kind of is." We had one of those moments, and I was like, "Huh." I didn't think my mom would appreciate this shirt, but she had like, you know, she's like, "That's a good shirt." So honestly, the shirt gets a pass. So maybe if I let you guys buy me a poster this coming December, it won't be that bad. Then again, like, it's probably just gonna be like Gibby from iCarly, just like shirtless. I saw that flag. That's gonna be my pick. So strangers watching you blush, streamer, stammering that you don't like being bullied and spiraling twice about old man testicles. It literally is what happened. I spiraled about old man testicles for how long? It was like 45 minutes. It was way longer than it should have been. Why did it go so long? Why did I talk about that for so long? What happened to me? Am I okay? I think I might have had a moment. Like, I might have had a moment of, like, IRL reflection, and I don't know if I'll ever be the same after that. God, this pizza smells so good, I'm ready to burn the roof of my mouth. Honestly, just get that shit. I had chicken tenders twice today, because it's what I wanted today. I wanted chicken tenders, so I ate them twice today. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna, you know what? I might eat chicken tenders a third time. Don't make me. I will. The way I eat popsicles does skin damage to the roof of my mouth. Yeah, I used to do that too. You know, I've never had a brain freeze before. This is one of the things where it's like a party trick I used to do, where people would just give me like a bunch of ice cream, and I would eat it all at once, and then I just wouldn't get a brain freeze. I'd be like, I'm good. One time I ate 2 banana splits in a row, and I was just fine. And then people, like, I was with my aunt at the time, her husband, and she was like, so I got a banana split because they were one of my favorites, and I was like maybe 16. And then I was like, I could do another. And she's like, you could not do another. And I was like, I could fucking do another. And she's like, I will give you $10 if you do another. And you know what I fucking did? I went back there. I was like, hey man, I don't want to be weird, but can you make me another one? And that guy was like, fuck yeah, man, I can make you another banana split. And you know what I did? I ate 2 banana splits that day after having a full dinner. I think maybe that changed me. Maybe that's when the voices started happening. That was a good fucking day. That was a good day. She and my mom was like, don't let him do that. Stop him. And my aunt was like, I'll hold her back. You go get another one. She was so cool. She was so awesome. I am legally not allowed to eat ice cream. Neither am I. I since have gotten sick, and then somehow my body stopped being able to do lactose. So my body sucks now. It's a real fat kid party trick. I was skinny. No, I was fat, and then I got really, really tall, so I got skinny. But I was still really, really unhealthy. But I was really skinny at the time. And that's not like a thing I used to do a lot. It was only like a few times. I also used to drink quarts of milk. I know, I'm a weirdo. Me and my friends used to play hockey, and then we would stop at the convenience store before like going to the hockey place. Or like well, not place, we'd literally just a field. And then I would just buy a quart of milk and drink it. And they'd be like, do the quart of milk thing. And I'd be like, wait, garçon, 1 milk, please. I think the guy at the 7-Eleven thought I was insane. I was also a child, so, I mean, maybe that makes it, like, you know, okay. Okay, good night. Good night, Enter. Watch the stream at 160p for 1.5 hours. Yeah, that's probably... You gotta think about your life choices if you're here. Your life choices have led you to my stream, which, honestly, probably is not a good thing. You probably gotta rethink all that stuff and that's going on. Because, obviously, I'm unhinged, and... God knows what it means for you. I don't know. Hopefully you get better. I definitely won't. I was just slamming my head into the wall with 0 consequences, especially at kid hours. Oh my god. I had a friend that used to do that. I also had a friend who... He was at my lunch table, And he was the kid that would eat fucking anything. So my one friend, what he would do is, now I gotta pause the game because this is like, I gotta remember this. He would take different things from all of us and then combine them into one horrible, like mess concoction of like mush and milk, water, juice, whatever kind of cereal my one friend brought, chicken nuggets if he could, and just any Cheez-Its from me, anything you could think of. Mash them all, and my friend would drink it and eat it. He was fucking insane. I still hang out with him. I should actually ask him about that if he remembers that. He's one of my Sunday Crew guys. He's really cool. He's an artist, and he's like really shy, which is really funny because he's got like no holds bar when it comes to food. He's so cool. My partner is the Deep Throat, and it's a doodle without gagging. The long twisted rainbow candies on the stick that are like a foot long. Jesus Christ, Juice, are you okay? Do you gotta talk to somebody? I'm here if you need to talk. That sounds insane. Imagine your spinal cord just slipped out one day like a wet turd. Good night. Okay, well, that's certainly a way to end it. The way to end the day. That's cool. See you later, Enter. That's a good one. I will remember that probably for the next few weeks. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna think about that later. I'm gonna be like, where the fuck did I hear that? Please let this happen. Are you trying to make my spinal cord fall out? You mean to me? Why do you hate me? What did I do? You're my nightly fun employment companion as I smoke weed, eat candy, and play Blidio lames. I enjoy that. Look, I said before when the stream started, I said I don't mind if I'm first monitor, second monitor, third monitor, fourth monitor content. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. You can even put me on your like LG smart fridge. I'll be happy with that. Put me on the LG smart fridge. Actually, don't put me on there. I don't want to. If your family sees you're watching me, they're probably gonna get you help. Holy. What game? Lately, Stardew Valley, Core Keeper with my friends. Oh, good fucking games. Till spent time, then I played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I watched somebody play Kingdom Come Deliverance for a little bit. It seems like one of those games that I would play and I get really mad at when there's like a single choice I make that's like slightly different than what the dialogue says. Where it's like introduction, and then the guy's like, I fucking hate you. And I'd be like, what the fuck? No, I've watched the game. It seems really good. I would play that kind of game. The problem is I don't want to spend money. Like, too many games I want to play. I don't want to spend the money. With Stardew Valley, like, I feel like I need to get back into Stardew. Now that I know how to use CurseForge for mods, like, I could do crazy things to that game. I could make it... Okay, you know what? I could make it, like, insane farms time. You know, I could get, like, tobacco. I could grow weed. Oh. That was very good. Never heard the last one. Core Keeper, played through with my friends. I need to finish my Core Keeper through with my friends. My friends are bums. Oh. Core Keeper's good. I like it. Why did I think a Core Keeper is Cryptid and Necro Dancer? What the fuck is... What's going on in my brain? Adding gay sex to Stardew Valley. They already have it. It comes with the base. No! It's over. It's over. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Is it over? Is it over? Is it over for me? It's the remarkable historically accurate medieval wench fucker first-person combat game. Yeah, I did see that, like, the one guy called a woman a wench, and I was like, we need to bring back the word wench. I feel like wench is such a good insult, and I don't know why it went away. We need to bring that shit back. Wench is a goated tier insult. Imagine, like, being called a wench. Like, what are you gonna do? You get owned. No, you get called, like, an asshole. You're like, no, you're an asshole. You know? You have, like, a retort. But, like, if you call somebody a wench back, you're just, like, it feels like you're stealing from them, you know? I thought it was amusing. I would play my throat like a slide whistle, Lamal, but depress the tongue, huge gag. Brush teeth sucks. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah, you're talking about your skills. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought this was like a zebra... Like a zebra post. I thought you were zebra posting. Oh, yeah, that one. Deliverance is the first one. The second one just came out. The first one is all like DLC for $10. Oh, wait, I got the first one all DLC for like $10. Oh, shit. Maybe I should think about picking that shit up. I did just pick up all the Batman games for like $10, by the way. They were on sale for like 95% off. I should have said that probably like a week ago when it happened. If I ever get deals on Steam, I will let you guys know the day of. I will make sure to let you know. Because there's some really good fucking deals that have been happening recently. All of the Arkham Knight series, like I'm a Batman like stan. I'm a aficionado for Batman. I fucking love Batman. So when I get to play the games, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be in my D-Gen era. You're not gonna see me for a week. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, oh hiking back. Hold up. Yes, guys, we did it. We fucking did it. We did it, Reddit. We did it. All of this was worth it, so I could get this one fucking bag. I thought it was amusing. Oh wait, I already read that. Adding gay sex to Stardew Valley. Yep. Yep. I already read that too, but I gotta read it again. It's important. Goodbye, duffel bag. Smell you later, loser. Yay. Can't you already do that? No, it's like the sword swallowing. Head back, straight shot down, avoid the tongue. You know, I always wondered how they do that. I always thought the swords just retracted. Like, you know, like that was like the party trick, like a magician's trick, you know? Like the swords just like, they're like one of those batons like the police have where they just like retract in. I was like that. Did they actually, did the sword actually go down their throat? Or it's like the fire breathers. They put the fire in their mouth and like they breathe the fire. I guess that one, the fire is actually real. You know? That's IRL fire. What the fuck happened here? Hold up. I think they're dead. I think they've died. We're having an earthquake. Earthquake. We're having an earthquake. You remember that? No, it's not real. They just aren't showing. Wait. Oh, okay. They really? I didn't know they were real. I thought it was just like a party trick. The sword trick is relaxed throat, dull blade. I did not know that. This is new tech for, like, I literally didn't know that. Am I stupid? You know, I should watch that. I should watch like some magic stuff. I feel like magic came to me at a wrong time in my life. Like if I had just one more bad day, I think I would have been really, really into magic. Like I might have been a magician. My life could have been way different. I think we're all, like, here's the thing. We were all probably one bad day away from either becoming a magician or wearing a suit to school. And I was definitely, like, I had a few of those days where I was like, what if I wear a suit to school? What if I did that? I was a fucking nerd. Blunt as fuck. The fire breathers just missed alcohol in their mouths. Not close-up magic guy. Yeah. I could have been. Look, I'm glad I didn't, because obviously, like, once you go to magic, you don't come back. You get thrown out in the deep end, you know? It's over for you. I'm still very uncomfortable. My character hates bulletproof vests. And he's being very annoying about it. Stop being so sad. Huh. I don't know, the suit in school thing, like, there's a kid I used to know that was, like, he wore a suit to school, but he was really cool. He used to hold the door for everybody. So, like, everybody liked him. So, like, he was cool. But he wore, like, dress shirts to stuff to school. But I think that was just, like, he was fancy, you know? Which I can respect. I feel like I'd wear a suit to school for the wrong reason. I'm doing it for attention. He's doing it because that's just how that's just his fit, you know? He just lives like that. His life is just like that. My life is not like that. I'd stolen valor, I think, honestly. I think you can equate it to stolen valor, basically. The close-up magic guy in my high school is also emo, and he gets into counseling for using to die as his practice verb for conjugation in Japanese class. That's crazy. I hope, you know what, honestly, well, oh, they got bandages and stuff. They'll probably be okay. I hope they'll be okay. I hope they'll recover. Well, I mean, obviously they get a speeding ticket, that makes sense. What did you just fucking say? To die? What'd I say? There's a lot of things that come out of my mouth and I just, like, look, I don't remember them. It's like in one ear, right out the other. I will not remember, like, half the shit I say by the end of the stream. You cannot expect me to remember all this shit. I got other stuff to do, like play the game, you know? I don't engage in the Magic community or any trading cards for that matter. Never mind. Bad memories is all. Was it Magic? Was it me talking about David Blaine? Did I say David Blaine? Did I tell you my mom watched that David Blaine show where he goes around the world learning different magic tricks from people? She was like, it's pretty good. I was like, holy shit, you watched that? Because I was wondering, I was like, who the hell is the target audience for this show? Who's watching the David Blaine goes around like Gordon Ramsay around the world to cook, but instead of cook, it's magic. You know? Isn't David Blaine the singer from the Foo Fighters? That's David Grohl. David Blaine's the guy that does the magic, but he does like not your standard magic. He's the guy that does like stuck in ice for a week, or he does like he does like the insane magic, like the stuff where it's like this could kill me, where he's like, I do kind of like the tightrope walk thing, but not that. Does he tightrope walk across like the canyons? Is that a different guy? That's a different guy. What the fuck does David Blaine do? Anybody know any David Blaine stance? What does he do? I forgot. I haven't watched David Blaine do any magic in years. This is a nerd house. I already know this is a nerd house. They got video games, nerd house. My kind of house. I'm too broke for mortgage, but I do. Oh, for Magic the Gathering. Sorry, MTG. Sorry. It's my fucking. I'm so. That's like work. I heard. I see MTG. Okay, we both suck. I see MTG and I'm like, that's mortgage. Sorry, the real estate is creeping back into my everyday life. I'm turning back into the normal person I have with my normal ass job, where I don't talk about balls and dicks for 12 hours. I'm just kidding. I'm not live for 12 hours. No, 5. I went to Magic Drafts with my friends sometimes to the comic shop and had to sign in on the door saying unshowered people will be asked to leave. I went to a Smash tournament one time, and like, I'm not trying to make fun of him, but there was a guy there that did not shower for a week. No, he did not shower for more than that. The guy who was there, I do not think showered. Just like period, like not even a date, just period. He was just walking around with that. I mean, honestly, the odor was powerful. It was palpable. You could taste it. Not that you'd want to. It was bad. Also, that's where I played my first Batman Arkham game. So that was cool. They had like a setup for Batman Arkham. I like to remember that. I don't like to remember the guy that smelled really, really bad. And also, there was a guy who had, okay, I'm not kidding you. He had the Link Triforce t-shirt and cargo pants, or cargo shorts. He literally had like the 90s video game guy look. It was crazy. I was like, this guy knows how to live. He knows how to party. He knows how to do it right. Are you in the shower? Everyone's unshowered in a sense. That's, you know, honestly, like philosophical, that's true. Everybody here is unshowered. Unless you are typing from in the shower, you are not showered. You have been recently showered, but it doesn't mean that like you are showered right now. I like the philosophical spin you put on it. This is like introspection, where I gotta think about like my life. Because like I just made fun of a guy for not showering, but at the same time I haven't showered in when was 4 p.m. That's right, I woke up at 3 p.m. All right. Sue me. I had a long night last night, alright? I played BioShock for way longer than I should have. I didn't get to bed for a really long time. I was very tired. Yummy. Come to Butthead. You are killed. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, look, another one. What did you... Oh. Hamburglar, I'm gonna sue you. I am the medium that I can sue spirits. I'm gonna sue you for all of your money. All of your hamburgers. They're mine now. This guy hates me specifically. Why did you miss? Put on that hat right now, young man. You wear that hat with shame. Wait, hold on. I've missed some chats. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. Sorry. One bad day away. I moved constantly into ever-changing environments. What the fuck are social cues and reading the room? Everyone is unshowered. Yeah. There's a guy in my college in the nerd club we called Smellomancer, Master of the Scent. Man needed an intervention. That is insane. That is ridiculous. So I found out how exhausting it was. And just did whatever interested me instead. Honestly, I think you had like a good go of it. Because like you got so fed up with it that you like kind of Stop trying to impress people and be cool, which in and of itself is probably really cool. But like I was like not hypercritical, but like I was hypercritical of myself because like you know the world can view me and it scares me. So I was pretty hypercritical, like hyper aware of people staring at me. I get or like the idea of it, you know. So I kind of like tried to hide away. But instead, you were just like, I've done this too many times. I just gotta kind of embrace it at this point, which is really based, honestly. That's really based. That's me. I wear a different body wash every day. I gotta be careful with that because if I wear a wrong type of body wash, I break out. I cannot wear Axe Apollo. For some reason, it makes me makes my skin feel bad. My skin's like, I don't feel really good, and then I'm like, shut up. Smell good. I don't know. My cousins, like when we were in like I was in 9th grade. They had got me a gift, which is like an axe thing for like breaking points. Okay, we don't need that. An axe like starter pack or thing like that. I don't know. I was 14. You know, sue me. And they were like, oh, you know, we picked this out. We think you'd like it. And I was like, yay. A gift. People think about me because I was really like, I was kind of like depressed at this point. I was like, yay, a gift. So I put it on, and then like the next day I broke out, and I was so itchy at school, and I was like, this is the worst day of my life. I just like I remember I was in like the like computer class or something. I remember being so fucking itchy, and I was like, this sucks. This is the worst day of my life. Everybody's gonna know I'm super itchy. It was bad. It was bad. Wait, learn some card tricks, try them out next week. Hacky sack wall ball. Is this gay? This guy was like your dark nemesis then. Dude only took some kind of herbal natural deodorant and was unfortunately really obese and therefore constantly sweating. In the summer, you could smell him coming several blocks away and you were downwind. Please put on deodorant. Thank you. I do. Here's my deodorant. Boom. I use native. I don't know. I saw it. I was like, it smells like lavenders. I like lavenders, so I picked it up. Honestly, it's a deodorant. All the deodorants are kind of the same, you know, for guys at least. Guy deodorants are pretty similar. They don't really change ever, you know. They're kind of all similar. They serve the same purpose. You know, I think like guys either have like you smell like man, you smell like fruit. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Please put on. We will battle. What's your signature move? The Axe Pack flammable spray. I'm still gonna bitch in combat. I mean, though, if I had to guess, if you had a non-combat one, I might hear it too. Well, Pocket of Pollen. Also, White Monster Energy. That's a good one. Fuck hard the White Monster Energy. That shit is good. It's the only one I've ever had. Besides like a normal one. Normal one's pretty good too. I had a friend that used to bring in like 3 monsters in the morning at school, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll probably get another one at lunch." And I'm like, "You are insane. You are going to die. I'm gonna have a heart attack." And he was like, "I'll be fine." I don't know where he is now. I think he might have had a heart attack and died. I hope not. C'est la vie. Hope he's okay, but you know, can't change it if he's not. I haven't seen him forever, so who knows? He could have just poofed into thin air. Oh, he uses native? When your goat is washed. Is it bad? Should I switch deodorant companies? I don't have any ties to a particular company. I was just like, yeah, this one looks fine. I go into the grocery store. I'm like, deodorant. There you go. That one. Which one do we got? This one. There you go. Pick that one up. I don't know. I used Axe. I used Under Armour for a little bit. I've used Irish Spring for a while. Like I just change. I'm not particularly fancy on one particular deodorant company. I just use whatever. I like to change it up, you know? I like to do something different every time. Pocket pollen is actually crazy. I think you put a lot of people on the floor. Pocket sand turned to pocket pollen. Pocket sand. Inspired by the Dale Gribble. My goat. True goat. Who is not washed. I love Dale. Were we here? I should mark these damn houses when I go into them. I think we were here. There's a dead person on the floor. Or maybe you just spawn dead? Sometimes they spawn dead. Hold on, let's check. Yeah, we were here. Okay. Yeah. We were here. We were here. Gonna wash that grundle. Ew. Ew. Why? The dev decided to balance it by making RNG dependent allergies and then self-damage. Hopefully the wind is blowing away from me. I'm obsessed with shit that smells good, so I have many candles my friend gifted me as a kid to make my own birthday. Ooh, a kit for... Oh, kit for candles, nice. I used to know one friend I went to the beach with, the one with the hanging balls. Sorry, I know. A different story this time. Don't worry, I'm not going to talk about his balls. Her mom actually, she had like a candle company. So she'd be like, what kind of scents do you like? Because I would be like, hey, I'm kind of into candles too. I like them sometimes. She was like professional. She knew all that shit. She was like, I think you're more of like a mahogany type of person. And guess what? She's fucking right. I also like a fruit scent, which she clocked too. She's good at what she does. Can't blame the woman. She got that shit on lock, let me just tell you. Like, she knows how to read people and what they like to smell. Because, like, instantaneously, she was like, I know what you like. I know what scents you like. I was like, damn. A professional in their field. Kind of fun to see sometimes, you know? Oh, God, there's so many... Oh, God damn it. I chug gas station coffee and buy 2 Rockstars when I wake up? Ew. I just don't think Rockstar is great. That's just me. I mean, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying. Like, it's not the one I'm going for, you know? I'm trying to avoid these zombies. Look at these houses back here. It's not the one I'm going for, my man. I'm be real. I'm being real with you. What the hell is going on back here? Hello. Bonk. La la lava. La 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 lava. Chicken. Yo, Minecraft movie. I gotta come see you to watch more movies with you. That shit was fucking fun. I think my signature move would be whack you with a pipe I stole from the nuclear power plant. I mean, I guess that's a move. Sure. There's nothing in this trunk. There's nothing. Thank you, sir. Come. We should have been not sober when we saw that movie. I think, like... Now, I know you guys said I hate that movie. I did not hate that movie. I actually did kind of like the movie. I liked it more than I let on. But I do think I should have been inebriated as fuck for it. It would have been so much more fun, you know? I could have had a better time. Plus 15 rants. I hate sandalwood. Mahogany is your mouth? Mahogany in your mouth. Oh, okay. Give me your P.O. box and I'll mail you a candle. I think you're distilled vibes. I like candles. I have a few candles here. Let me show you what my favorite candles are. I have this one. Oh, yeah, big cam. I have this one, which is sea salt and vanilla. It's a good one. It's really good. Yeah, it smells like an ocean, but it's like smooth. I also have this one, which my mom got for me, which is it's a Yankee candle, gross. But it's called fucking Midsummer's Night. Candles are weird. They have like 5 categories they fall into, which is like real scents, which is like peach. They have like pseudo scents, which is like sort of scent, like this thing that sort of smells similar, like a mahogany, you know, or like sandalwood. Yeah, they can. It's close. Then they have like concepts of a scent, which is like ocean breeze, and then they have the 4th one, which is just like a sort of scent. Like it could, I guess it could be related to something with scents. Which I guess Midsummer's Night would be in there. Like, I can kind of picture a scent when I think of a Midsummer's Night. And then they have, like, ridiculous scents, which are just, like... Sometimes they just go weird, where it's, like, confetti party popper. And you're like, that doesn't smell like anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, wait, hold on. There's even more candles down here. Ooh. Okay, what's this one? I have an actual, like, weird candle. Oh, this one smells like... This one's not deodorant. This one smells like cologne. This one smells good as fuck. Hold on. There's more down here. This one is Cozy Knit Blanket. It smells like it smells like laundry. So, there's that. It's pretty good, honestly. Let's see. We have one more. Hold on. One more contender. Also my 50 Shades of Grey books. I have 50 Shades of Grey, don't worry about it. This one might be one of my favorites. I bought it at Walmart. It's called Papaya Passion. I don't know why a Walmart candle's so good, but it's uncontested. Sorry, I just hit the mic with that. It's gonna ring, my bad. Round 2, Minecraft movie blasted. Exactly. I would. I would. Absolute greatest movie viewing experience was Venom, at least 70% because I had a soda cup of tequila with me. I didn't see Venom, but I watched clips from Venom because I heard it wasn't like that good. I got kind of disappointed because I thought it would be better than it was. Because I really like Venom. As I one of the things I say all the time is like I'm being taken over by like the Venom symbiote. Obviously, I like Venom as a character, but it sucked that the movies were the people I knew told me they weren't good, so I didn't go see them. My people were like, they're not great. I trusted them. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have gone and see it myself. Gwyneth Paltrow goop candle with her daughter Apple. Please stop talking about the goop candles, please. I don't want to talk about this again, Zebra. This happened in like 2022. If you don't remember, when I first started streaming, we talked about the goop candles, and we talked about it for like 30 minutes. And I remember it. Gwyneth Paltrow pussy candle. Yep. That's it. That's the one. Boom. Yo, is that Sand and Fog top tier candle? Yeah, like fog. It's like a concept. It doesn't really have a smell. Fog could be, I think, in category 4. You know? It's like, you maybe could get a smell out of it, but like it's not something really close to a scent. There's like some ridiculous ones that are like, I mean, even Midsummer's Night is kind of ridiculous. Tired in Toronto. My character's so sad. I need to give him like comic books and G&Ts to make the bad man in his head go away. First movie is secretly a polyamorous rom-com. I mean, he is kind of like in a relationship with Venom. Like Eddie and Venom, like that's the whole point of Venom. Venom is basically like they're in a him and Eddie are in a relationship. Even though like the whole movie's about him saving like his girlfriend or whatever. But Venom only does it because like if he doesn't, then Eddie will be sad and their symbiote connection will be worse. That's right. I know the fucking lore. Told you I like Venom. That wasn't just for show. I make apples and the applesauce using my telepathic 500 cigarettes. What the fuck did my city do? What did I even do? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Digital watch. The Minecraft music go nutty though. Now I know why Ush uses it for all his videos. Shit's great. I meant Sand and Fog. Oh. As a name, it's a brand? Oh. I think the red candle you show me is one. The little candle freak. I recognize the blurry ass. Okay, hold on. It is Mainstays. Highly fragranced. Papaya, passion fruit, coconut. Papaya passion. I bought it at a Walmart when I had to take my grandpa. And he was like, I need a candle. My grandpa was weird. He used to like, when my grandma died, he would light a candle every single day for her. And while that sounds romantic, my grandpa was an asshole, so. And an asshole to her. So it's like, why didn't you do this when she was alive? So he made me go out to Walmart with him to buy a candle for her. And I was like, you are the worst. Yeah, so. But then I got this candle and I was like, this made the experience pretty good. This is when I was angry at him, by the way. There's a point where me and him were pretty tight, pretty close. This is after that. We had a little bit of a falling out. He was kind of a dick to me. Unfortunate. How could he be that? I'm the best. I'm also extraordinarily humble and everybody likes me. And they want to be my friend. Toilet right next to the damn TV? Holy shit. That's the meta. I want this house. I want this house in real life. Something like that. Well, hold on. There ain't shit down here. Damn, my candle cloud? I was wrong. It's okay. You said it's really blurry. Like, good guess. I don't know candles. I don't even know that was a candle brand. I couldn't have told you that. If you asked me with a gun to my head, you were like, name a candle company that isn't Yankee Candle. I would have been like, the gun would go off. That's how it is. Don't pin me against the wall, I'll come. Don't steal my fucking shit. It's not stealing. It's inspired by. You know, it's inspiration, if you will. That's some top tier house planning. Less distance to run during the commercial breaks. That's what I'm saying. You get your ass in during the Super Bowl. You plop it down. You find your seat. You're the seat probably like across from the TV because you own the house. Your friends get to sit on the periphery. And then you get to go to the bathroom during halftime whenever you want. It's right there. You're not going to miss like 3 minutes from the game. You're not going to miss the Eagles beating the shit out of the 49ers. Was it 49ers? No, it was Kansas City Chiefs. My bad. Sorry. They're both. I'm still learning football. They're both red. Ush is gonna. I'm gonna fail my test this week on football. He's gonna fail me. My God, it's over for me. I'm cooked. It's over, isn't it? Caught. You would be an awful dad. Would I be an awful dad? I feel like I'd be a pretty good dad. Like for my okay, let me give you an example. All right, my niece comes over a lot, and like, I try to be like a good like not parental figure. What is it called? I try to be like a good like a good positive male role model in her life, so that, you know, it isn't like just all terrible people, you know. So like I'm good with kids, you know. Obviously, like, I think for my issue is like I'm not good with the hard parts that comes with parenting. I'm not good at the parts where, like, if she's crying about something, I don't know what to do. I kind of like flounder, honestly. I'm like, what the hell do I even do? I'm like, where are the parents? Parents, where are you at? Where are the parents at? 'Cause I can't deal with this. I'm better when it comes to like doing the fun stuff, like playing games, like Mario Kart. I'm good with Mario because I know how to do the video games. I'm very good with video games. If you couldn't tell by the way I own this game. What's your punishment when you fail? Wait, when I fail, what? Wait, hold on. Trying to remember the movie our group saw when we were drunk at like 2 p.m. Bacardi Silver, Coke 3-1. Oh my God. You gotta get 151 and Malibu, pineapple juice. There you go. It's from that song. My friends really like that song. We used to go to Denny's, so they played a lot. I don't have a punishment when I fail. Oh, you mean like when she owns me at Mario Kart? Joke's on you. I'm actually really good at Mario Kart because of Ush. Me and Ush just play Mario Kart all the time, so I got like Mario Kart in my DNA at this point. It was like the thing where like during 2020 when me and Ush didn't have anything to do, we would just be like, hey, you want to play Mario Kart today? And one of us would be like, yeah, and the other one would be like, okay, let's get on Mario Kart. That's all we would do. We had a fucking boatload of fun playing Mario Kart together. It's still in my DNA. Like, I got that shit on lock. I can... there's a lot of beer in here. Fuck yeah, by the way. I was like, 90% of the time, a crying kid just needs you to tell you it's gonna be okay. But the problem is like, she has this attitude thing where she fake cries for stuff. Because she knows that, like, she can kind of get her way if she just, like, cries to certain people. So she tries it on me, and I'm like, girl, it's not gonna work on me. I don't know what to do. I was just gonna walk away, like, not walk away, but like I'm gonna walk you over to your parent, and then they can sort this out. I don't know what to do. This is too much for me to handle as like a person. We did play a lot. We did. See, I told you. We played Double Dash so fucking much. We played so much Double Dash. I think like I might know every map blindfolded. I'm really good at Double Dash because of Ush. I will admit it, Ush clapped my shit too. Like, he's the best in Mario Kart. But I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Hate 151 and Fireball, fuck. No smooth brain when you fail your football test. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for calling me smooth brain. That helps actually, like, reinforce that, like, I should probably remember these things. Yeah, Ush, what happens when I fail my football test? I accidentally said that the Super Bowl was the Eagles versus the 49ers instead of the Chiefs by accident. Please punish me. No, don't say that. They're gonna use that against you. They're gonna use that for evil. What were we talking about? Football? Yeah, I'm gonna fail my test. I never had consoles as a kid. First Mario Kart I played when I was 8. I was taught by a real asshole tryhards who ended up quite good at it. I mean, that's the only way you get good. That was me with my cousins. They would come over, and I would like absolutely whoop them at Mario Kart, and then they would get mad. And then when we played Double Dash, they'd be like, okay, everybody wants me on the team because I'm the best. But me and my brother were like okay, so here's the thing. I was really good at driving. I was really bad with the items. Because my brother used to do the items, and I would do the driving. He was too young to do driving, like he didn't know how to do it. So I'd do it for him. We were the dynamic duo. I miss that. I miss playing that with him. He's old now. He doesn't want to hang out with me as much. Me and him were we were the duo. We would do everything. We would do all the games together. I kind of miss that sometimes. When people grow older, it's like he's He's a man now. It's weird. It's funny. I still like I still sometimes think he's a kid. I still call him like boy sometimes. I used to call him that when I was a kid too. No, I sucked for a month and suck for a month and a half. No, please, Ush, please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, please. I can't handle that type of torment. Don't put me in the chastity belt again, please. Yeah, why do I keep saying stuff? It's if you guys are just gonna use it against me. I just give you fuel for the fire. I suck. I suck at like keeping myself like not being dogged on all the time. I try to help myself and I can't do that. I'm my own worst enemy. That's what they say, right? You're your own worst enemy in life. I definitely am my own worst enemy. I just drink vodka. Silver is at least smooth. Oh, I don't know. 151's from the song where they go like, it's Karabulu, isn't it? It's the song. What kind of punishment is that? Is he banned from levitating too? No, he means like no suction, like no How do I say this? No oral. He means no no suck like that. You hate you specifically. There you go. That's how it is. You're right, Juice. I hate myself specifically. You literally just asked to get punished. I don't know if you can even pretend it wasn't even on purpose. Like, I say it as a joke, and then like at this point, I kind of feel like I'm like, do I even like? I kind of feel like I've kind of gaslit myself into this lifestyle. Did that make sense? Like, I don't think I can go back at this point. Like, I think I'm just like this forever. This is one of those things where it's like you pretend to be a certain person, and it, like, you fake it till you make it, right? Like, you pretend to be cool, you become cool. You know? It's like I've pretended to be this sort of person, and now, like, I've become that person. The pretend was only the start. Like, it's what you become. Shit. Maybe this is my life now. Fuck. I gotta get a new life. I gotta get a life. Well, that's just the way it is. I guess things will never change. Oh wait, you know what? Now I know why a bunch of clothes are spawning. There's a shit ton of clothes spawning because I set clothes to spawn high. Remember that. Fuck. Don't trust songs. You'll drink Goldschlager. Ew. Oh, and vomit. Yeah. I mean, the ew was a part of that, obviously. Gross? Ugh. You know, it's funny, when we used to play with Ted a lot, he used to drink Jaeger and then, like, get absolutely fucking ass blasted. Like, we played on Ush's stream, if you guys remember, if any of you were there. I don't know if any of you were in here at that time, but we played drinking Mario Party. Was it on the stream? I think it was. And Ted got so fucking drunk because he chose Jaeger. It was really, really bad. It was really, really funny, though. If you were around during that time, it was fucking hilarious. It was so good. Yeah, I know that, Genius. I mean, why ban, which is impossible anyways? Yeah, I mean, you know what? You're right. Why 1984 if I just, like, I don't even commit to the bit? I don't even ban anybody. I'm washed. I'm the worst totalitarian leader in the world, maybe. I'm the worst dictator this country. I was gonna say country has ever seen, but like, are we a country? We're a cult. I don't know if we're a country. I don't know if we count. Paint thinner. I never tried Goldschlager, and in my mind, it tastes like 5 shots of vodka in it. I don't think it was a stream. I think it was just recorded. No, I was streaming it. I was streaming it. You were recording. I was streaming it. I deleted the VOD, I remember, because I was like, Ted is really fucked up. I don't want him to come back out of like his trance and then like see the VOD a few days later and be like, oh my god, I was so drunk. So I just kind of yeah, I streamed it. Holy shit, I thought it was Ush that streamed it. Fuck. Yeah, that was crazy. It's turpentine with sparkles. Paint thinner, so nostalgic. Jaeger and Green Monster A. Franz. Print screen. I did. Holy fucking shit. How did I forget that? Well, anyway, if you were around during that time, you saw the You saw the Marvel, which was Ted being so extremely drunk, he fell out of his chair. It was so funny. Like, he was just like, I don't even know what he was doing, but he fell out of his chair. They just, like, he slumped onto the ground. And he had to stand up, and I was like, he's too drunk. Time to end. So I did. I was fine. I had my, my Haku vodka, which is really, really, really good. I had this Japanese Haku vodka. It's just called Haku. It's like the brand, I guess. Smooth as fucking anything. Smooth as what's smooth? Smooth as Usher's big belly. There you go. Smooth as Usher's huge belly that I lay on at night. Anyway, it's really, really good. And it goes down super easy. I had like, I think 5 or 7 shots, somewhere around there, and I was doing pretty fine. I was definitely like very drunk, but I wasn't like anywhere near like anywhere near my limit. I was more having a good time. It was fun. Haku is fire, smooth as fuck, and a price to match. I know, it's like 20 bucks or something. It's really good for the price tag. And it's like, I don't know how they get it to be so smooth with it being like vodka. Spendy vodka. Is it spendy? It's not that bad. Again, I don't drink that often, so like I have, I guess, a lot stored up for when I do drink, like money, you know. So like I don't really I don't really need to care, like, because I save up for the times when I do drink, so I don't really need, like, I don't need to care about what I do. You know, it's like, oh, I want, because like Sapporo is my favorite beer, so when I have a beer, I'm like, I need a Sapporo right now. I'm in a cut, so no Sapporo. But when I'm in a bulk, I'm like, ooh, I could do with a Sapporo right now. Shit is good as fuck. When I went to San Diego with my friends, I happened to have them get me some Sapporo, and I just, like, one of the nights they went out, and I just, like, I sat on the front porch watching the sunset while drinking like 2 Sapporos, ice cold. So fucking good. Honestly, I was kind of mad because I didn't go out because we had such a fun time. But then, like, later when I look back on it, I was like, I had a really fucking good night. What am I waffling about? What am I complaining about? It was fucking fire. Sometimes I think I needed that little bit of disconnect because we were at TwitchCon the whole day, and it was like I was surrounded by people. I just needed to decompress. More people probably would have done me in a little bit. Like I need a little bit of a break from that sort of thing, you know? I can't keep doing it. Just drink $7 sojus because I like that they taste like candy. Soju's so funny because you drink it, like, you start at the bottom, or you start at the top, and you're like, this tastes like candy. You're like, this is kind of nasty towards the middle. And then at the end, you're like, I love the alcohol. You know, it hits you really fucking quick. I don't know what they're putting in that fucking thing, but it is. They're doing something right. They are doing something right. Wait, hold on. Oh, fancy watch? Holy shit. Give me that fucking thing. Yeah. I've got the super watch. I am the ultimate. You all can bow down to me. I was actually scarily accurate down there at stock. You guys like that? Was that good? You guys... If you buy Grey Goose, I do enjoy Grey Goose. I think Grey Goose is great. Likewise, I think Grey Goose is pretty good. I know it's gonna suck, and I'm sorry for this, but because of high school, I actually really do like Svedka. I know. You all can. I know the implications behind this. It's nostalgia for me. It's not super good. It's the best thing I've ever drank. It's got that memory in it, you know. It reminds me. When I think about home, I think of the Svedka. Take all this. We need to move this. This will be the needles and stuff. Oh, this is where the alcohol is. Well, found a different place for the alcohol, so we'll just take that back. Give me that. Ugh. For Ted, hot. 10 to 15 bucks. Absorb it really fast. Ooh. The sugar is definitely not a good idea, but I mean, It's how I like my drinks. Like, I don't like stuff that's super sweet. But I do enjoy a good, like, apple teeny or shit like that. I think that shit's really good. My drink of choice is vodka or what's the beer Sapporo? I really fucking like it. Good choice. But I kind of like girly drinks a lot. I think like people underrated them for a long. People are like getting into them. Their feminine sides, which is kind of great. And now I can get an apple teeny and not have her. But like sweet, you know. I'm less about the sweet. I like a beer, something like the apple teeny or something like that. You know, gotta be a mood for me. I'm not. I guess I'm not always in the mood for a beer. On how I'm feeling, it really does. Like a good beer. Sometimes I'm like, I need some. Tastes a little bit different. But yeah, I mean, the sugar definitely makes a great idea if you're drinking 1 liter, one. To put away the half liter, yeah, let's just put away the seltzer. Sapporo Black is goated. Oh. You got that right. That is yeah, that's certain. I want a Sapporo now. I haven't had beer in a long time because I've been going okay. I've kind of, so I'm still 231 for the time this week. It happens sometimes. I'll get back into it. I took not like a break, but like a lull in like my going to the gym, cardio as frequently, which makes sense that I wouldn't lose as much weight. My weight loss is contingent, so once I get back in that, I will be losing that weight. My gunt. My man gut. Better than it beer stream. -2 joke. You could do better than that. Come on. You got that shit. 07 belly. Content incoming. Look, I mean, I got a sleeper build. But like, I do got a sleeper build. You know, I know none of you believe me. Big shirts to hide my physique. I'm aware of people staring at me. And I don't like it. So like, my brain is like... I've always worn big... You know? I don't like clothes that like form fit. I'm just starting to get into that stuff. Because it's... This for me. It's like I'm wearing a 2X right now. This is a 2XL. Usually, like, I think I would be a large. But I don't know. It's not something I can will myself. It's a slow process. Also, I think. So I'm kind of like, why would I? Not baggy. Or than baggy clothes. For a while, now I'm just regular skinny. I want muscles back, so I'm also like so fucking lazy. Honestly, the bulk is the most fun part for them. Bulking up for muscles is great. That's the cut is where it's not fun, and I hate the cut. Like real shitty, and I'm like, give me muscles back. I want to power lift. Strength is sapped. That's like a superhero, and I've been hit by like whatever Superman, and I get like all skinny. Thank you, son. Thank you, son. Ba ba ba. You'd really throw hands if you bring OnlyFans off? What are you talking about? He's ready to throw. What do you mean I'm ready to throw? Try to bring like Usho F offline? OnlyFans? I'm going to go get. Honestly, sometimes you can eat it. I feel like good work in your life. Don't let your mind stop you. Get a fucking treat. You've earned it. Get that shit. Fuck it. What do the kids say? They're like, you only live once. Am I right? Am I right, fellow young people? Am I correct, fellow young people? 3 p.m. crack on the L. This is definitely the last day we're doing, by the way. I gotta go to bed. It's fucking 4 a.m., man. I went longer than I thought I would. I started late. I'm sorry. I love the Saturday stream. It's probably when I have the most fun, because, like, you know, dicks. But, like, come on. I gotta get to bed sometime. I can't wake up at 6 p.m. I got a real job I gotta get to. I guess we'll read these magazines. Ugh. Sleep. I also gotta eat a shit ton of tortilla chips downstairs. You know my ass is gonna get into those tortilla chips. Fuck yeah, I've been waiting all day. JK, the ale is out of service again. No, they stare offline instead. If they stare offline instead of paying for your OnlyFans. Wait, what are you saying? I don't have an OnlyFans. Or, I have OnlyFeets? Is this what that means? This is when you hop on the tracks and sprint to Brooklyn. Crack, pipe, and ant. Crack makes you as fast as trains. It does, and this is legal advice. I love the bit where it's like, this is legal advice. Because it's definitely, like, probably not a good thing to say. It definitely will indict me, but it is really fucking funny. This is legal advice. This is legal advice. Go eat a bunch of tortilla chips right now. Go run down the train tracks into Brooklyn. I don't know. Is that what the kids do these days? They run on the train tracks into Brooklyn? Kids these days. We used to run into the Bronx, but I mean that's just me. 21. Okay. 21. Sorry, that's really bad. That's like such an old person joke. I'm so sorry. 21. 400. Should I just fill these fucking barrels full of like super liquid so I can just have it? That's a lot of work. I'm not gonna do it. Anyway, this is the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar. We did a lot of looting today and just like general like buffoonery, I would say. I think it's been a good day, and I think I'm ready to go to bed. And also, I'm gonna lose my voice in the morning. I can feel it. I just like my throat is scratching. I need some water. That's better. Wait. I want to ring it super loud. No, it's going to ring super loud if I ring it and everybody's asleep. I don't want to do that. But think of that as ringing. Realistically speaking, what could anyone sue you for? Oh, wait, trust me, I'm a legal psychic. I sue ghosts. What can anyone sue you for giving shitty, stupid advice? It's not illegal to be a confident moron. Well... Sometimes it is. If you watch the movie Wall Street starring Charlie Sheen, sometimes being a confident moron gets you in trouble more than being a non-confident moron. Black hat acquired. I mean, look, I don't think we're going to get better than the Pilgrim hat. It's close enough to the Hamburglar. I need to shave him, though. He needs to be shaved. Hashtag goals. Man looks like Gordon Freeman if he was a leprechaun. He's supposed to be the Hamburglar, but I've taken some liberties. His clothes got really scratched up, so I had to patch them all over, and he's just like, he's a living nightmare as a man. He's also very sad and also uncomfortable all the time. How's his jumpsuit doing, by the way? Let's inspect this. Yeah. That makes sense. This is fine. You know what we can do? Let's make the Hamburglar take a bath. That's what we can do. Give this man a bath. For next me who eventually, oh my god, for next me who eventually shows up here and is like, I gotta do all this shit. Fuck you. This is what I'm gonna do for him. Can I wash all clothing? There we go. Yeah, I mean, Hamburglar's looking interesting. We'll call it. He's looking. He's something, all right. He is certainly something. Yeah, we're good. Hamburglar, please. Look at that. I am now washed and clean. We are no longer super dirty and shit. We're. You know what? Sit on the chair. There we go. Hamburglar will return. You will see him next time, unless the game corrupts. Then you will not see him next time. Oh, one more mystery. Look at this dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog laying. Look at this dog. There's a certain talk show showed guy sued for saying, well, yeah, he did. Like that. He should have been sued for that. Man, I love playing with my stainless steel dental tools. What do you mean by that? Might be a little illegal. And here's the thing. There's a legal difference between saying stupid shit as a guy on the internet. When you do it as a reporter or a lawyer or whatever. True. Dog mystery. True. Thank you for petting mystery. Come. Thank you, Zebra. Now I can... Oh, that's Zebra. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Juice. Anyway, I will be live probably on Monday if you're around. Tomorrow I'm going to hit my leg day. I know. I'm strong. You guys can you can compliment me if you'd like. I know. GN. I know, I'm sorry, Juice. I'm sorry to leave you, but I must go. Another week, another 3 streams in the bag. You'll see me on Monday. I will probably be playing BioShock 2 if you're into that. I'll probably be going live earlier because I'll probably be working. So, 9 p.m. Expect me then. I can go late on the weekends. Good night, folks. I will see you. Stay safe. Sorry, I'm tapping out of the game. I'm closing it. And it's not... It's just... It's a blank screen. It's not letting me move. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good night. I'll see you Monday. Bye!